My PNG tuber still. Oh, it's frozen. Fuck is Godot engine? I'm so tired. I barely slept for some reason. Maybe it's because I woke up in the middle of the night and started watching a movie. And then I was like, okay, I'm too EP. And then I started talking to somebody. Close that. That's not. I need that. Okay. I need to post to Blue. Should I post to Blue Sky? I don't know how sustainable me being awake right now is. We'll see. We shall see. I forgot to check if my eye is still red, because my eye was red when I woke up this morning. Well, when I woke up a little bit ago. It's also inaccurate. When I woke up at 3 in the morning, there we go. 1 sec, let me check. No, it's not. We're good. We're good. My eye's not red anymore. I just needed more sleep. Which I barely got. I mean, I guess I almost slept for 8 hours. I just kept waking up, so I felt like I slept in the bed at all. I don't know if I'm manic or I was so aware that I was waking up and sleeping and waking up so much. I had a dream. I was talking to someone on Discord about it. And the person on Discord said, yeah, that's a sign of sleep apnea. And I was like, okay, universe. Okay, I see that that's it's like the most clear dream I could ever have on that concept. I was like, okay. Thank you for answering my question. It's sleep apnea. Got it. I was going to a doctor and doing a test. I'm too tired to think about any of that. Yeah, I don't know how sustainable me being awake is right now. But I was like, I stream at 8. I can't. Not that anyone cares if I stream at 8 o'clock on the dot. But I was like, I say I'm going to do something. I must do it. At least the best of my ability. Okay, so for this, I wanted to see if I could make him more red. Well, certainly not that one. I could do a gradient, whatever. Yeah, I probably could do overlay if I just darkened the red a little bit. And that's not too bad. He's gray now. It's too red. Could make him about that red. Be a little lighter. Because I ended up making him pretty gray because I couldn't make the colors work, and so I just went for full coyote. Could make him more red. Not sure how I feel yet though, because I would make the inner colors less red for sure. Huh. I just keep clicking over and over again. Ooh, I could draw this character. This character is so cute. And then there's this, which, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna look at that today. Not for right now. Looked at that for like 6 hours or more yesterday. I can't do it right now. Cannot look at that right now. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna. What happened to the one? This one. Now, since I haven't figured out his color palette yet, we're gonna leave that alone. Can close that, I guess. I got the markings down more or less. I just don't know about the colors. Can close that because I shouldn't draw more of that character for free. As much as I want to. Don't need that. I forgot about these fuckers. I've been making so many OCs. I have to stop, dude. I have to stop. At least, I mean, they're not just making designs, I'm making a full OCs, but still, gotta stop. I think I'm gonna doodle this one. Which this one's an old OC, this isn't new. I just found the design while I was looking through my files. And I was like, oh, he's cute. So I kept him open so in case I might want to draw him later. Can I draw right now? We'll see. It's not going that bad. I just never know what poses to do for men. I also keep making them a little too muscular. That's from me liking to draw monsters. 100%. Also, my stomach hasn't felt good all night, and I feel super just blah physically. Mentally, I'm fine. Mentally, I'm just like, oh, sleep. Whoa. I'm glad no one could see me look at the picture and go, whoa. Because, like, I looked at it, right? And I was like, oh, wow, that's really pretty. And then I looked down and the titties are huge. And I was like, listen, okay, that's not what I meant. Just really well drawn. The colors, the skin color is beautiful, blah, 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 blah. I guess I'll like it. Oh, I forgot about noise. Oh no, I forgot. No, I streamed all day. No, I forgot noise birthday thing. Oh, so weird. Is this the actual birthday date? My phone. Oh wow, one of those CDs. I just want to sit here for a minute. I haven't even caffeinated yet, bruh. Should I caffeinate? That is a question. I'm not sure if I'm manic or not because I'm so tired, but I also couldn't sleep. My therapist thinks I've been doing too much crazy shit to not be ramping up towards mania, and I was like, can't I just be crazy for fun? No, just crazy for fun. It's chaotic for no reason. No, okay. It's like I feel like drawing, but I also don't. Also, I'm giving him like a Marvel build or something. You know, like not the build itself, but like how I'm blocking out the shapes is very superhero-esque. I guess that's why I don't do it, is because like I feel like, oh, that's too comic booky. Yeah, that's very helpful. Wait, I said I was gonna draw furries. Every time I say I'm gonna draw something, it's a lie. Every goddamn time. I'm just drawing him because he was open, he's pretty. I'll draw furries in a second. I just drew them all day yesterday. Give me a little bit of break. He just seems easy to draw. Now that I said that, he's gonna be hard to draw. Watch it. Shit. Oh. Okay. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna like that. That's pretty cool. Oh God, what's happening to me? all the fighting games, not fighting games, all the fighting movies and shit are getting to me. They're just like, I don't know what character this is. This from Guilty Gear? Is that the one from Guilty Gear that kicks your ass all the time? Although, what is this thing that posted it? This artist? Cause like the art's pretty consistently one style. Really an art? Oh my god, it is an artist. It's a Japanese question mark artist. Oh, they took their they're on the up and up. They took their art off of IG, and looks like they don't have a Twitter now. Huh. I have a YouTube though, which is why I'm just like, okay. I have assume you're a person. Oh. Okay, sorry. Hi, no sucks. Ugh. No socks. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. No socks. I didn't sleep well. I got up at 1 in the morning and watched a movie and then started talking to people. It was a mistake. It was such a mistake. I'll grab a yogurt real quick. Okay. I'm sorry. What is this? I think it would be easier if I didn't shuffle this playlist. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna start here again. Oh no, I'm gonna move it. It's not rough. I was just being stupid. Merp. Crimson Wolf Jr. Wait, this is your first time talking? I feel like I remember you following. Or something. That name's familiar. I might just go move to drawing fairies. I'm getting frustrated with this picture already. And I might need my ADHD meds. Or I could just be tired. I don't know. He's got. I think I made him look too cocky. He's got more of a soft look. God, every time I say soft now, I'm gonna think of like offending Zero. Every time. I'm gonna just make him one of those characters where no matter what side of the face he's on, the hair is the same. At least for this picture, because I cannot be asked. Back when I had to give everyone bangs, I don't think I really need to this time. This hair can just go and be going to the side. I still did not twinkify him nearly as much. Or not. Twink's not the word. I don't know what the word is for this. Wow. Ah, poor me. She's having a night/morning. Okay, let's see. You know, I like what this looks like. I just don't feel like finishing it. That might be because I feel bad that I'm not drawing a furry because of my title. I have a busy day. Oh no. Just taking a little break right now. Oh, I'm sorry you have a busy day. It's a Saturday. Why are you busy on a Saturday? Is it a fun busy or is it like errands or? Yeah, I don't feel like drawing. Oh, don't feel like drawing this fucker's huge ass sweater. Ugh, I gotta practice more baggy clothes. They're so hard. Yeah, the reason I don't draw baggy clothes is really just because they're difficult. Plus, I have a tendency to draw the anatomy underneath and then I have to erase it all and it makes me sad. He's got like a crystal necklace like the one I have. He's somehow still less pretty in this picture than over here. Like, it's not a bad thing. I'm just like, damn. Which furry do I want to draw? Oh, I can just work on this. This is so easy because it's mostly done. Do I feel like rendering this? I keep questioning everything I do. And it's making me mad because I'm just like, oh, do I really want to do this? oh, but what if I do this instead? Oh, and I'm just like, please stop, brain. Sit the fuck down. That might be another reason I want to take my ADHD meds is because I'm just like, my brain is all over the place. Linny is arriving with her furniture and stuff. So I bring in everything. Oh my god. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry. Like, no, I'm glad she's arriving, but bringing all that furniture in sounds awful. Mm-hmm. So I'm just like, I could not today if I had to bring a bunch of furniture in. I mean, I couldn't either way with my weak ass little arms, but ugh, I really should think about going on tea again. I have been thinking about it. The world is shit right now. I don't know. You know, I'm like, ugh. Dun, 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 dun. How do I do this? I don't think the gum is supposed to show that much right here. Oh, you know what would make me happy? An instrumental version of the song, because I don't like the singing. The singing isn't bad, it's just not the vibe I want most of the time. I feel like I should draw something gay, but I'm like embarrassed for some reason. See, this is what I mean, my brain's hopping around. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Could I find a model amount? Hair. It's adorable. They don't have a single pair of males. All the pairs are women. There's also, they're not romantic at all. Huh. Interesting. I'm looking at this one website called TrueRef, and they have some really good stock photos. Did I not follow anyone that has stock photos? I thought I did. I think it's giving me the other type of stock, which is stupid. That's gonna be awesome. Okay, that's not what I was looking for, but that's more stock photos. Something I've come across before. Yeah. This photo. Surely I've passed it by now, right? It's at least not. Wait, what about pose? Damn it. I feel like I've gone too far down. Yeah, I have. I hate not being able to find a picture on social media. It's the worst. Apparently, I like too much shit on Blue Sky. I think it was on Blue Sky. I haven't used Twitter in a while, much. Hi, Charmy. I don't know why as I can fit in my hey before I start going crazy. How are you doing this morning? Sorry, I'm looking for something, but I can't find it. Good. Watching videos on the Enneagram? Instagram? Or is an Enneagram a thing? What the fuck is an Enneagram? So I guess I'll open Twitter. It's like a character person. Oh, wait, that does sound familiar now. I'm now looking at. Okay, wait. That's true ref again. God damn it, that's not gonna help me. I need a different one. I haven't been on here much. But I'm looking for a pose reference. Twitter, Blue Sky. I think it is a Blue Sky, but no, this is all the way back to last year. Bookmarks? No. Shit. How do I type in pose? Because I could have sworn I was following this place. No, not a Dorcas stock. The pose archives, maybe. I think so. They don't really have like a website. They have a shop. If I was relationship pose pack, oh man. That was not so poor. 217 reference images, holy shit. I wish I could just search for what they have, because they do post a lot of it on Blue Sky. I guess that's the upside. You can like search for stuff if you get the pack. Oh wait, DeviantArt. Why would you be on DeviantArt? I guess DeviantArt does have a lot of like stock photo stuff. I'm sorry, I've just spent this entire like past 5 to 10 minutes looking for poses. Romantic poses, there we go, that's easier. Okay, none of this is still what I want. Lame. Lame. All that work for nothing. See, like, this is... Oh, this is... These are... I have to log in because these are too mature. Um... Wait. This is what I was talking about when I... the wall pose. I was talking about, like, things that are considered romantic not being what I'm looking for. Oh, my tummy. I guess this one's okay. How do I turn this into furries, though? Difficult. Okay, hold on. I get that. I have made coffee. My stomach still feels bad. Thank you. I was also trying to think of like story aspects for the furries, but where's Misha? I don't want to draw, I just want to sit here and sip my coffee. Oh, we have an ad relatively soon, 15 minutes. Uh, uh, Alright, I suppose I'll perform. I want to do action poses. Action poses sound fun. I did have was it Jujutsu Kaisen open? I just want to punch pose. I wish I had. Oh, aw, their website's down. That makes sense. I wish I'd put more experience into drawing actiony stuff, and I wanted to. I just didn't know where to start when I was younger. I wonder why that's not working then. Is it just a chapter? I guess it's just a chapter. Don't like the type of fighting they're doing here. That looks so cool. Current hyperfocus is fighting. Never thought I'd get here. Because my female art alters usually think this shit's lame. I think because we associate with her dad, honestly. So I think, ooh, since we've like kind of, there's enough distance now that it doesn't bother us. I guess the only thing I really need is perspective. Oh, he lost his hand. There we go. I could, Now I don't want to think about what style they'd use. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here while I think. I'm thinking. Cause... And Misha's upper body is huge, so probably punching stuff for him. Red could be more, I don't know, it's time to refill medicine again. Yeah, I'm having trouble, picking a direction to go in and just sticking with it. Because if you can't tell, I keep jumping from things to things. Also because I'm a little anxious. Drawing stuff I don't know how to draw on stream. Let's see. I'm trying to draw the same pose from this angle. It's just difficult because I'm drawing it from a completely different angle. I guess I had no one to teach me about fighting other than my dad, and that wasn't gonna happen. Not because he wouldn't, but because I didn't want to learn from him. We love trauma, what's the word? Limiting you and the stuff you do. Love to see it. But did I tell you guys my therapist was like, absolutely do not move back in with your parents. I don't care if I have to build a shed in my backyard, you're not moving back in with them. Before that, she was like, I'm not supposed to tell you what to do, but please, for the love of God, don't move back in with your parents. And I was like, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, every time I talk to my mother, there's like a breakdown involved. So I think she's like, bro, you won't survive if you move back in with them. And I'm like, you're not wrong. So I just have to find another backup plan. Oh wait, what did I look at that gave me that angle? I can see it vaguely in my head, but I don't know what it was. Was it what was it? It wasn't True Ref. Did I dream that? Did I have a dream about an anatomy pose? Ain't no way. I mean, my dreams were really vivid last night, but ain't no way. Because I'm just sitting here like it's not open in a tab. And I don't know what it was at all. But I could see the neck muscles really well. And I don't think it was a manga image. Wait, no, I didn't dream it. Haha. Haha, it was a picture I saw this morning. Haha. I really was like, did I dream that? Because, listen, with how my dreams were last night, I wouldn't have been surprised. I would have been like, alright, fair enough. It still doesn't fully help me with this pose. Oh my god, why do, like, I mean, I guess people do get this buff, but you know when they have, like, the lines of the pec muscles? on those not street fighting, on fighting game characters. I don't know why they do that. I guess it makes you look stronger. I don't know. It's ugly, but I guess I'll live with it. I guess not everything's about aesthetics. I don't really experience the power fantasy thing. To show the tension, I guess. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's to make them look more like buff. Because if you're like super buff, that happens. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to completely dunk on your idea. I was just like, I was like, nah, fam, ain't no way. Tension my ass. Because the only place I've ever seen that is on bodybuilders. Like, quite literally. I mean, well, I guess I've been watching martial arts movies. Maybe it is to show the tension. I think it's a bit of both. I'll accept a bit of both. Now, the worst part is I want to make this a furry. That's the worst part of this. I mean, this looks terrible, but I'm just gonna run with it. What was I gonna do with his face? Oh god, is it gonna face the camera? Pain. See, this is like, I think this is part of why I was anxious, is I'm like, I have to draw ugly things to get better? No. What if I just draw them all in the same pose I always draw them in? But yeah, how do I describe it? It's not toxic masculinity in this case. It's more like a disdain for a lot of masculine things. It's definitely held me back a lot. No, I want it to be perfect the first time. Exactly, I'm trying to look cool here. I'm trying to look cool. Can't look cool if I make mistakes. That's not how this works. What does his hair do if it's not in the hat? It does that. But like, it's definitely held me back as far as like creating monsters for like minions to fight and stuff. Cause like, and like knowing how to write or draw fight scenes, etc. Because you know, I like having that stuff in stories. I just don't know how to do it because I never put the effort into learning. Because I was like, that's lame. I guess I don't know. I don't know what my female authors say. They're like hair flip. That's for losers. That's for nerds. I don't know when I started becoming like that, but it's probably because of my strained relationship with my dad. Because like when I was like a little kid, I thought all that stuff was cool, and then about a little bit before my teenage years, I started thinking it was like lame and avoiding it. And I'm gonna assume that had to do with my strained relationship with my dad. Which, like, sometimes it's funny that I still blame myself for, even though none of it was my fault. Sometimes I'm like, oh, see, like, if I had just gotten over it, I could have learned how to fix a car and shit like that. And I'm like, homie, this is not a thing people get over. Hold on. Hold on. In fact, I'm doing amazing with how much I've gotten over it as it is. Yeah, I'm very much, if I could just have sucked it up more. I don't want to draw your little leggies. Also, you don't have leggies like that. Hold on. What am I doing? You have normal legs. I don't know how to draw the legs, actually. But yeah, the only reason I'm even doing this is because of my coworkers, because they're like, I guess they're like a positive, like my it sounds like a PMD song. What's PMD? Oh, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, yeah. I was trying to think of a band name that would be PMD, but no, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That makes sense. Yeah, like I can hear it, like background sounds. Boom, boom, boom. But my therapist was saying I should find exit like an image of healthy masculinity. And I was like, bro, I don't know how to find that. And she was like, no, your coworkers seem pretty healthy masculine. And I was like, I guess. I guess you're not wrong. Because they're the reason I'm like into this stuff right now. It's because I like this stuff, but I never have a good uh, relationship with the people that are into this stuff usually. So dudes that are into like fighting, and they're not that into guns actually. I've met more people into guns than them. They're not super into guns, but like people that are into like fighting and stuff. Violence in general. Action movies and such. I've not had a good relationship with. I've had like a really weird relationship with, I guess I should say. I should make his paws bigger. Because I want him to be like kind of on his tiptoes, because I feel like being on your like flat footed on this pose would be weird. I don't know. Life is hard. Life is so hard. I'm not drawing it right on the first try. What is this? God, my Icarus is rubbing off on me too. I'm gonna start making dad jokes if I'm not careful. Yeah, dude, when was the last time I had a mask friend that was like my actual friend? No, I've had them, but like we never related on those things. Maybe games that are violent. That's about it. Never gave this shit a chance, and it's like so helpful for stories because most stories have action in them. Unless they're like drama, which I'm not a huge drama person most of the time anyway. All my stories do have action. Okay, hold on. I should have looked at his. I should have looked at his pose because I was like, this is not right. Okay, his. How the hell is that working actually? How is he punching, but his legs are going forward? What? Wouldn't I go back? Must be some sort of martial arts pose, I don't know. But I was just gonna stretch this leg back a little bit. That's all. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, I didn't mean to do that one. I was looking at what you said. I did the wrong emoji. He's doing it all in the arm. Yeah, I know, that's like part of the problem, but I guess the guy I'm looking at is doing it all in the arm. Hi, Misha. I'm sorry you've had a rough day or night or whatever. Yeah, like, cause I'm like, if his leg is out like that, it can't work. I'm drawing a fighting pose, but I don't know what I'm doing. Like, okay. Yeah, you'd have to rotate your body. Okay. I can only think about this because Icarus was teaching me how to fight. I already told him I really appreciate him for that. Oh, I see. Two. Yeah. I think this leg would straighten out more. I'm not sure, though. Going through the motions physically is... Why was their marathon preventing me from sleeping? Damn healthy people! Yeah, I'm like someone that's very like drawing is very kinesthetic for me. So like if I don't understand how the pose works and how you physically move through it, I can't draw it. Like that's why his upper body is so stiff, is because I wasn't thinking about it. And because like fighting usually goes too fast for me to understand, because I have no background in it. I should have just asked my dad how to fight. I probably did at some point though. I think he just didn't teach me. Perhaps because of my weak and sickly, what's the word? Not temperament, not demeanor. Constitution, there we go. Not that he was very protective of me that way, so... Don't know. He probably was just going too fast for me. A lot of men have, like, not realized how weak I am. Even Icarus doesn't realize how weak I am. But then he, like, he realizes I can't throw a punch, and he's like, okay, we're gonna slow this down a little bit. I'm like, thank you, sir. Appreciate you so much, because I have no strength, and I have no understanding of this stuff. It's kind of like a how can you be this bad at this type of thing, but he's not like making fun of me. He's just like genuinely not like aware that people can be this bad at this, and we all laugh about it, so it's fine. At least I laugh and he laughs. So okay, so more. I gotta. I'm thinking about this more than is in the manga pose even. Okay, why will you not drag? What's happening? Why is it broken? It won't drag my... Okay, there we go. Okay, so... Rotation. This is going forward, so it's going to be more like... out here. I think, like... Shoosh. Shoosh, yeah, this goes back. Hips. Going a little more forward. Just a little bit. I think I have to move this back a little bit more, actually. Imagine having a weak and sickly demeanor, like being perfectly fine but acting like you're physically ill. That's what's that called again? That's called a hypochondriac, which I think is like definitely a form of mental illness. So I guess I wouldn't say you're completely healthy, but da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, now I gotta fix the other arm. Well, it's so difficult. That's what happens when you don't practice things. I practice most things, but fighting is not one of them. I used to try when I was younger, but I just get so frustrated, you know? Don't want to be weak. Don't wanna be strong. Hold on. Um, this reminds me of like it reminds me of like a Metal Gear Solid song. How she's singing for some reason. Um, da, da. He also told me Metal Gear lore, which was like I feel like I retained it for the first time ever. I retained some of it, not all of it. There's a lot of lore. I should watch a Let's Play of Metal Gear though, because the first one is like so old. I don't know if I would play through it. Like it's ancient. That shit is ancient. Let me see. How old is the first Metal Gear? Not okay. Metal Gear. Not ain't no way. 1986. No. 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 I don't believe you. Let me see. Let me see. Where's the release thing? Ain't no way it's that old. Okay, there's Snake's Revenge, Metal Gear Solid 2, Solid Snake. Metal Gear Solid was 1996. But that was the third Metal Gear game. Wow, it started on the NES. Holy shit. So I think Metal Gear Solid is the one I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, it was Metal Gear Solid. That was 1998. Okay, I was thinking it was 90s. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And, roses. You know what I need? I need one of those reference books. Yeah, like this. No, not like that. It's a stamp set? What the fuck? You know those pose reference books? That's what I want. I want like a pose reference book thing. Like this. Yeah, this. Yeah, these are like, what is this book called? This is like one of the best books. Well, what's it called? What pain? What pain for you all to be like, I saw this at Kinokuniya the other day. And I was like, what is the book called? I I'm so confused. Let me type in fighting pose reference book. Oh my god, it doesn't. Martial reference book. No, y'all suck. I mean, okay, actually, let me not say that sucks. That was a helpful book, probably. Is it this? It's so Japanese. I can't read. Is it this book? It looks like a good book. There's only one of them though on Amazon. Fight scene photography reference book. I just saw an actual YouTube video though that would have been helpful. I I'm like skipping over a lot of the ones because I'm just like these aren't gonna be nothing's gonna be quite as good as a book that's like literally martial arts. I feel like, and they also it has like really dynamic like not poses angles. I just wish I knew what it was called. Curse me for not remembering how to read Japanese. It's a Japanese name. Oh, maybe I should type in Kinokuniya fight scene book. There's got to be a way to search this. Shop online. Because their website does not. Oh shit. Right? Interesting, but no. Let me see. I guess I just have to go into Kinokuniya to like look for this book. Q eh Kikyu Kikyu A Akushin. Damn, and then there's kanji. I can't read that. I can't read kanji. Not that powerful. When falling from grace. Okay. Anyway, what else do I want to draw? I could draw someone getting hit. Like flying like a beanie. What? A bean bag? No? I don't remember. Sometimes words elude me if you haven't noticed. You gotta fold more than that, buddy. Did I finish my coffee? No. Coffee is helping me feel a little bit more like focused, less scattered. I see. I need a. Oh wait, there was a YouTube video that seemed interesting. Hold on. Where was that YouTube video? Writing post photography reference. No, let's just type in reference. GG. Oh, that's Toby, and he's scratching what he should be scratching. Never mind. Fight photography. How did I find that YouTube video? And fight scene photography. What did I type in? Oh wait, it's fighting. It says fight scene photography. It was cool because like you could see like it was about to be two dudes fighting and then you could pause it. Fight scene. Unhelpful. Oops, I need to click that. Oh, there it is. Don't need that. So, are these just pictures? Or, yeah, they're just pictures. It's lame. Wait, no, there's. Oh, if you do this, though, you can kind of see that it was a video. But see, no cool angles. Probably because it's hard to understand from a different angle, but. Do, do, do. On a different angle. I did want to do a kick. I'm sorry if this is boring. Just me talking, mostly, as most of my streams are, isn't it? Not boring. Thank you, Misha. Misha, why are you not asleep yet? Are you eating? I'll say I'm shoving food. Yep. I was like, are you eating? Why are you awake? I'm waiting on my meds to take effect. Oh, your sleepy meds? Looks like my muscle extra, which also makes me sleepy. Oh, okay. Oh, your back hurts? Damn. Done with the insomnia right now? That's valid. My back and your face? What happened? Did something hit you in your face again? YouTube. Oh my god, is he gonna teach me how to do a kick? Oh my god, he is. YouTube is a lot better with like fight kicks now. Ooh, that's a good kick. Hold on. Thank you, YouTube Shorts. Wait. Can I slow it? Oh, never mind. Fuck you, YouTube Shorts. It doesn't have the thing like a normal YouTube video where you can slow it down. I had dental work done yesterday morning. I'm still kind of sore. Aw, I need to have dental work done so bad, but I have no money. Like $20 to my name. Okay, there we go. That's kind of what I want, a little bit further back. Thank you. No, never mind. Fuck you. That was beautiful. I don't know how people put like their whole force of their body into a movement. It's very impressive. He is not supposed to be on balance because he's not right now. You just do whoosh. Physics and inertia. Yeah. Okay, no, wait, I didn't want to do that. Oh, YouTube shorts are evil. Oh, I have no patience. Ooh, I have no patience. Okay. Deep breath. Deep breaths. It's not that bad. We'll get through it together as a family. And now it's not even loading stuff? Okay. It says super slowed, and I'm like, this is not slowed, dude. I don't know how fast you were going. Ooh, his foot's just a blur. That's kind of cool. That's probably the best pose to do. Hi, P3. What you doing today? Also, thank you for the lurk. I'm sorry to ask what you're doing as you say you're gonna lurk. God, this is so difficult for me to understand. You can't draw anatomy unless you draw fighting or fucking. There's no in between. You have not truly mastered anatomy unless you draw one or the other. If you can draw both, even better, but I just don't think you've really got it. Because I'm like, oh, I'm good at anatomy, and now I'm like, no, I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing. There it is. I just wanted to see the movement of it. Okay, so it's actually kind of whoosh. It's hard, man. It is hard. It is really hard. Yeah, maybe change the way the lines are going. Life is hard. Life is so hard. Also, the amount that the shoulders hunch up. That's a high kick. That was a medium kick. High kick. Medium kick? It's kind of interesting to think about like the frames, like which movement is the fastest, like which one, where does the frame stay the longest, you know? I think this is a pretty good one. I used to practice this stuff, but I had trouble finding reference for it, and the YouTube video quality was too low for me at the time. Now we've got such high quality videos on every platform. Okay, so his foot is going like, hold on. Super slowed my ass though. Like, why does it say super slowed even? I should practice hard poses. Yeah. Cause like, it's like his knee is what's driving forward. You really only need to practice them if you want to use them, though. Like, I don't know what to do with his foot. What do I do with your foot, dude? Also, like, why does it look like I'm drawing a heel when I do it? I don't know. I guess the best way to study this stuff too is animating, but I'm not there mentally yet. My guy has like back arch and shit. There you go. Practice is great, but understanding what you're attempting might be better than just practice alone. Oh yeah, no, that's wait, Burke. I'm going to get these Z's for the next 2 hours and then be on my way. Sorry, P3, I didn't see that. No, you're right because like that's why my friends teaching me how to fight a little bit kind of helps because I was just like them breaking it down for me makes it more sense than me looking at it. Me looking at it doesn't do anything for me. But now that I have an understanding that you put your whole body into it, now that should, I mean, it's not like I've never heard anyone say that before, but like actually trying to do it, I was like, oh, okay, this is different. What do I want to do now? I got the kicks. Or at least I got every angle I could out of that. I used to read so much martial arts manga back in the day. I didn't. But even then, like I read a lot of fighting manga, I still didn't learn shit about how to draw it, because like I'd have to stop and draw every panel. And I was too busy reading to want to do that. Break down your shapes, think on overlapping objects from camera view, all that good stuff. Oh yeah, that part's not the hard part. Breaking down the shapes isn't the hard part. Getting the no, like understanding the movement so I know which part to like put the energy into, that's what I don't understand. Okay. Ooh, do a little back step. Oh, to be that fast. She does a back step. And then she lifts her leg and then, shah. Okay. That's a different type of kick. That's like more of your standard kick, I think, that you think of. I don't know what these kicks are called. She said it's a side kick. That's side kick. So she's twisting, but not as much as I was about to make her twist. I don't have enough room to draw her full. And like also just like knowing how to do the speed lines and stuff like that. I don't remember. I used to know how to do that. I don't remember how to do that now. P3, do you draw? I was gonna ask actually, if you're still awake. And then I'll stop asking you questions and let you sleep. You know I do. I'm changing my baby's diaper, so I'm up for a little. I know you do. Okay, I thought you did. I just didn't remember. Having a young child sounds like pain. You're like, I'm gonna sleep. Wait, no, I'm not. That's great. That's good to know. Thank you. Thank you for that image. I looked away for a sec, 15 minutes. I will come back, Charmy. What a time to come back. What a time. I also have no idea how you're typing and doing that at the same time. Oh, hello. Oops. Gotta make these lines shorter, and then I'm supposed to add more definition. I'm just trying to figure out. He's a chills baby, hardly fuzzes. Let me do what I want. Oh, that's good. Okay. That was a little too long, I think. Life is difficult. Okay. What do I want to do now? I guess I'll do punches. Okay, hold on. So, how to punch correctly? Okay. With adding stuff though, thank you. I spent something like 5 actual hours trying to perfect the little tune I made. Wow. After learning program, I learned I didn't really have to. Oh, fun. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I still wait. I don't know if I like that punch actually. How to fight for beginners. I just love that this is a part of YouTube now, because I don't think it was 15 years ago. At least, if it was, I was too stupid to look for it. I don't know, 15 years ago? What's that, 2010? Yeah. He's like talking a bunch, and I'm just like, let me speed it up because he's doing a lot of talking and I'm not listening to any of it. He's teaching me how to jab. Okay, wait, that was a really fast jab. Let me slow that down now. I only did the movement. Wow, you can see how like I'm sorry, I describe it in frames, but you can see like how fast the actual punch is and where the power is when you look at the animation. Oh, he does do the thing with his leg that Icarus was telling me to do. See little details like that. I don't notice. I'm not very observant. I'm not gonna lie. Like I didn't know how to ball a fist actually, not properly. And this waist. I didn't realize it, but a lot of my drawing is like based on like how I'm physically feeling. Like not how do I describe that? Like I have to feel out the pose to be able to draw it. Let's put it that way. I guess there's something kinesthetic about how I draw. Okay, but then I'm just gonna do the whooshies. How did his arm go again? So he's like a little cobra. You go bam. One day during my walking class, we stopped our 2 mile walk to the schools in the building. We like talked to the self-defense instructor for a bit. Oh, cool. Your walking class? There's a class for walking? I think I remember you had to have physical therapy or something, right? So maybe it was like that. And how the most important stuff isn't to fight until the other person can't, but to get the other person to decide to stop. Yeah, that's valid. That's totally valid. You have to beat their ass till they consciously decide, you know what, I'm good. I mean, that sounds about right for self-defense too, though. Because you're not trying to wear them out. You just want to make them give up. I see. Either said stopping is great if you can't throw a punch because it's demoralizing. Sorry, slapping. Slapping is great if you can't throw a punch because it's demoralizing. It's demoralizing is wild. Nice. His hand up by his face. That part I know about. It's so cool though. It's like he's a little cobra. Like it's like bam. Like how fast his arm moves as well. I don't think I would have had an appreciation for this as much if I hadn't seen my coworker do it as well. And like I don't know how your arm moves that fast. In my classic locking class is just whatever phys ed credit I needed. Oh, okay. I need to do that too. I think. Okay, now he's talking more. Ooh. Okay, so it's like you're going this way, but then you... Oh, it's so hard to catch the right frame. Ooh, that's a good frame. I think I just used to give up too easily, too. Depression used to be a bitch. Let me see the movement again. There we go. She's just going straight forward, honestly, which is like really hard to get the action lines for. It's also hard to see the details. I can't draw this dude. Either way. This is what I was expecting the other guy in the manga to do, this leg. Oh wait, no, this is what he was doing with this leggy. Oh, you go forward to stop yourself from falling. That's right. The way the head goes down is like really what welds me out every time though. Like, it goes down so much. I was talking to my therapist yesterday about how like my personality interests change when I switch hosts. Did he teach you the electric wind god fist? No. Is this what you've just drawn? I'm sorry. Is that what that looks like? Now I feel like I've drawn it poorly. Wait, aren't they all? Isn't that what all the manga ones look like though? Like they're like whoosh. Well, EWG fist is more upwards. What does EWG mean? Electric Wind God Fist. Oh, what the fuck is an electric... Okay, hold on. Electric Wind God Fist. What the fuck is that? Tekken. Of course. That's an uppercut, isn't it? Hold on, now I need to watch it. I see. Who's doing the Electric Wind God Fist? Okay, she's doing it. Okay. God, this... Let's do it, dude. This is so painful. Alright, there we go. Hold on. Right there. Let me slow it down. Oops, I clicked wrong. Pain pickle. Is that not an uppercut? Oh my god, hello? Hi, Nishi.
Nishi Studios just traded with 5 viewers.
Hi, Psycho Coffee, ma'am? Not man, ma'am. Okay. Hi, Nishi. Nishi Studios. Did I type that right? Don't know if I can spell. Oh, you're doing art. What were you drawing? Would you like to share your beautiful art with us? Hi, I'm Nox, also known as Mav. I am currently drawing fighting poses because I don't know why. Let's see. Here's some finished art. We got this and this. This is a character I'm working on. I don't know his colors yet. And then this is Misha, his boyfriend. And this. I was working on a dramatic piece of my OC's. Cool. Yeah, I'm working on sorry, I'm still looking at Electric Wind God Fist or whatever. I gotta slow it down even more. The frames are so small. They're so fast. Okay, she's right in there. Oops. Oh my god, there's like no frames there. It's just like wham. There's no frames there, it just jumps. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay, sorry. Okay, wait. No, there's like no frames there. You don't do a lot of dramatic lighting and trying to work on that. I need to do that more too. I'm sorry, someone mentioned a Tekken move, and then I had to look up the Tekken move because I didn't know what it was. I didn't know it was a Tekken move. There's so much stuff happening that I can't see it. Oh yes, I would like to see, yes. Hold on. Tekken is really fun, I need to buy it. I don't have Tekken, what is it, 8? I need to buy it, I really want to. No, I don't usually draw fighting scenes. Yes, I'm working on it. Oh, what's this? Ooh, ominous. Very ominous. Ooh, I do like the lighting. Huh. This character looks terrified. Oh, you know, I like the kind of broad shoulders, small hips thing going on in this one. Like, how do you find out? It's very ominous. It's very, bitch, I could fuck you up. And this character looks devastated with fear. They're like, oh my god. Like, they're going through it. That's a good expression. They're going through it. And this one's like, whatever. Lowly creature. Gorilla has no control over their life. That's fun. Fun. Also, their hair is like very jelly-like. Like, I didn't know. Well, actually, no, it does look like jelly if you look at this part. Like, okay, gotta head out. Thanks for the stream, Nox. Bye, no socks. Good luck on moving stuff. Like, it could be Locks, but it reminds me more of like a Slimer jelly. I don't know if this line's supposed to be here. Yeah, some of these are. Hi, Zero. Good morning. Some of these lines do give more jelly than anything else. We're looking at Nishi Studios' picture right now, Zero. Oh, her hair is fun. It's my cheat way of not drawing curls. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know if they're curls, locks, or like jelly. Okay. Because these strands make me think of like slimy or something. Okay, valid. I do like the colors too of like the shirt and the like. I love the color palette of Gabriel. Let's put it that way. Ooh, that's like some good hands too. Damn, they're not huge on the picture like this one is. I like the nails on this one. Yeah, it's in figuring out color stage. I add hair detail when I ink. Oh, cool. Okay, so you're like blocking these out. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, this isn't. Oh, this isn't lined yet. Okay, okay. This is just like a colored sketch. I'm guessing like you're blocking out the colors. Okay. This looks good though. Also like their hair. Like whatever the heck this is on their hair. You can't really see. This whatever that is on the hair. It's very cool. Yeah, color sketch. It forced me to figure out Tabitha's color scheme. Oh, two things are horns that wrap around. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I'm trying to imagine what it looks like when the hair is down. Oh, huh. Very interesting. A mess. Okay, thank you for sharing. That did look very cool. Very, very ominous. Definitely get the right vibe of like being controlled. I am going to be right back real quick to go to the bathroom, so hold on. Wait, no. I appreciate your movement looking nice on the right scratch. Thank you. Um, if you need to take a break, not take a break, if you need to rest, eat, hydrate, any of the things after stream, feel free, Nishi. Thank you for the raid. If you want to lurk, that's also okay. Just make sure you like drink some water and shit, you know? Alright, be right back. I also decided to eat a little bit. Mm. Ugh, what happened? Okay. Should I jump scare Instagram? I was just thinking about it. I was like, is it time? Is it time to be like, welcome to another he they era, bitches? Might I might let's do it. My hair looks like shit in these pictures, but let's see, do you have a filter I could use? The filters don't look like anything. I look so bad in this picture, but I also don't feel like taking a nice one. This is a great. What color do I want to use? I don't have my beloved teal. Hmm. I'm sorry, I'm making a Instagram story that I shouldn't make. Sure, let's do. Well, no, I don't like that one as much. Ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum. Oops. Oops. What else? I was gonna add one more thing. I've got the trans flag on there. I've got welcome to another he they era, bitches. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna put a space. There you go. Uh, let's see, rainbow. Oh, I was gonna say happy pride. Yep, no wink face. Wish they had better blues. Their blues are really lacking. Oh, that's cool. Welcome to another He They Era Bitches. Happy Pride. Will I regret posting this tomorrow? Or later today? Probably. God, but I'm just also like, fuck anyone that doesn't agree, right? Not agree, but you know, like, who doesn't chill with it? Okay, maybe I should put this here actually. Sure. I like to blow my life up anyway. I'm tired. Okay. What was I doing? Was that the one Tekken move? I think so. Oh, what now? Oh, shit. Aw. Okay. Should I still want to draw fighting? I don't know. Maybe I've all been all fighted out. I was thinking though, I was like, what was I gonna say? I should try to get the poses down before I try to do crazy angles. And I think I used to just try to do it all at once, and I think that's why it was so hard. Because I feel like they shouldn't be harder than drawing mechanical things. I don't know what to do with the butt. The butt needs to do something, but I don't know what to do with it. Okay. Do I want to keep his colors like this or like this? Oh, red is better. Red is better. Let me just smooth these layers up. What's wrong with me? Why didn't I think I was going to do that before? Well, this layer is kind of a problem. Did I not invert it? Excuse me. Wow. on. They're not. Maybe if I put them in a group. There's gotta be a way to do this. Hold on. Shit. I believe in myself. There we go. Perfect. I can change, make him as red as I want, as gray as I want. There we go. He's more or less red. Let me see a little bit more. A smidgen more. There you go. A mint colored boy. I'm just kind of anxious. Doesn't help that I need to go back to school soon. Oh, let me change the music. It's late enough now that I could do something that's not this. Yeah, we didn't try new jazz. What was new jazz? That's not bad. Still a little slow though. I need to make a new playlist. Oh, this one's the fucked up playlist. Okay. Jazz, try blue swing. Literally any song. What's blue swing? If Grusin haunted me. Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't looking for actual jazz. I kind of like that one actually. I don't. I kind of want to try one of the playlists I have that I have not. I don't know if I should play. I don't remember. This one's short. No, we're not playing that. Oh, I guess I double clicked. Where was I gonna go? Just love showing music out there. Well, thank you. I'll play this for a minute. I have to play them for stream. I'm never offended. Okay, hi Zero. How's it going? It's going. I'm trying to think of what to play. I haven't played these playlists in a while, so I don't trust them. There's this one, but it's very angry. Da, 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 da. Right, this playlist. Let me see. No. I'm too scared to play the playlist. I don't want to listen to this one again though, so let's see. Oh, wait, about this playlist actually. Which one's the more upbeat one? Is this one? Mm, 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 mm. No, it's just a cafe actually, so he can hold it however he wants. You gotta give him a little uniform. I'm getting sleepy, but I think it's because I'm getting overwhelmed. I did have a slice of bread, but surely that would make me tired. I don't know though. So indecisive today. I guess I could just turn it down. I could just do that. Wait, what does Misha's hair look like again? I could just take a song off the other playlist as well. I don't know if anything on this playlist is good though. Oh, let's try the old stream playlist. Yeah. Let's see if I can even find it. There it is. What's this sound like? Hmm. Okay. Drawing muzzles is hard. Drawing is hard. I'm having a bad drawing day. Actually, does he need a uniform? I don't think so. I think he might need an apron at most. I'm trying to remember what people at my new local cafe wear, and I don't think they wear a uniform. I think they just wear whatever the fuck they want. And then maybe they have an apron. Maybe. What did I put his outfit as before? I think it was an open. Yeah. I don't know why he has this beaded necklace, and I don't know why it's important. I just know it is. Breaking him down into shapes is so hard. Trying not to need a nap, but it's not working. Nap. Might need a nap. Or I need to take my meds. Okay, hold on. Be right back. If I take a nap, don't be surprised, but be right back. Okay, what's an Enneagram type? Hold on. What's an what? How are you gonna do that? I'm interested. I did already start the ad, but you're subbed so you'll be able to hear me. You mean Nox is in me or Nox is in my character Nox? I see you don't know enough about the character. Let me just paste in my head. I don't know enough about the character. Let me just paste in my head. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see it. I guess I'll continue doodling a little bit. I just feel so angry at art right now. I feel so angry. And also, I was like, oh man, was I just tired while I made that Instagram post? Am I gonna really regret it? And I was like, probably. But oh well. Okay, after all my Enneagram studying, I think that you, Nox, are a 3-wing 4, both heart center types, but I don't know much about your reactions to stressors. What that mostly means is that as a type 3, you want to do things for a sense of accomplishment, and that drives you. As wing 4, you're creative and you focus on yourself rather than the external, be that people or situations. That seems accurate. Seems accurate. 3-wing 4, what the fuck? But how do those react to stressors? Have I done this before? Of course, if you look at the Enneagram stuff, you'll find a lot of types make sense for you because you just have to be in various situations. Tendency to face self-doubt in stressful circumstances, typically accepting loss or disappointment, being perceived as overly confident or moody. Ooh, I'm overly confident or moody. That sounds about right. Ability to recognize personal growth areas, being attentive to specific tasks, thinking practically, working efficiently, striving to continually improve, connecting with those around them. Okay. I feel like I've seen this shit before, I just don't remember it. Fear of being worthless, desire to feel valuable and worthwhile, the professional. So you're saying I'm a workaholic, which sounds about right, right? Addictions. Overstressing the body for recognition, working out to exhaustion, starvation diets, workaholism, excessive intake of coffee, stimulants, amphetamines, cocaine, steroids, or excessive surgery for cosmetic improvement. Damn. 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 They just read my ass. I mean, I don't take cocaine or steroid. Well, tea is technically a steroid. Huh. The only one on those I can say I haven't done is cocaine. Also, oh god, I'm sorry. I was trying to be fun and cool. No, you're okay. No, you're okay. Amphetamines are a stimulant, so I don't know why they have them separately. I'm prescribed amphetamines. I was just like, that's fucking funny. Cosmetic surgery, top surgery, steroids, tea. Architect, marketer, financial analyst, venture capitalist, publicist, advancement, lawyer, politician, and everything that involves analyzing and meeting deadlines in a fast-paced rhythm of an adrenaline high is usually where they play best. Mostly, like, the videos I saw focused on a lot more on negative Enneagram types because it was about creating compelling characters. Oh, okay. No, that's okay. With dedication, they pursue life happens. But life is what happens while they're struggling for recognition. Sometimes the pressure they feel is unsustainable, even though it's better than dealing with failure or disappointment. Damn. I mean, I'm not gonna disagree. Actually, I don't know what the other types are, but I was like, yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Plus, the side of you see most is probably my workaholic side. This is my work. I am a workaholic. But I also do this because I just like talking to people. But I was just thinking this morning that I need to be better about, like, doing things for fun, like reading and watching movies and stuff. It's just harder for me to focus on. Although, I don't think there's any other type, much like 3 or 4. Really? It's 4. Oh, 4 is the individualist. Dramatic, self-absorbed, and temperamental. And then 3 is the achiever. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. The other part of 4 is like reveling in your bad traits, like the bad parts are the point. Really? You see. But can also be moody and self-conscious, withholding themselves from others due to feeling vulnerable and defective. They can also be disdainful and exempt from the ordinary way of living. They typically have problems with melancholy, self-indulgence, and self-pity. At their best, inspired and highly creative, able to renew themselves and transform their experiences. Interesting. I'm probably would be wing 4 still with the Bohemian. Yeah, some self-beauty, maintain certain moods and feelings, withdraw to protect their self-image, to take care of emotional needs before attending to anything else, to attract a rescuer. Ooh. I just want to read the parts that have, like, short things. I don't know what wing to put with it, though. Melancholic expression, strong sense of identity. Well, we're already out. Strong sense of identity is wrong. Distinctive inner and outer presentation. May feel a sense of emptiness. Quirky and endearing. Passionate about self-expression. Nah, none of those fit right, really. Authenticity and self-expression. The ultimate goal is for the world to recognize and appreciate their wholly unique identity. Damn. Now this is like what I wish I could be, dude. Honestly, videos I saw make every Enneagram type sound absolutely awful. Oh, I mean 3 wing 4 didn't sound awful. It didn't sound awful to me. Does it sound awful to you? It sounded fine. I fear of failure, desires to feel love accepted, and be really good at something. Reaching the top. It seems accurate. Wait, 3 negative is about image protection. Oh, wait, let me see. 3 negative. Wait, 3 negative is about image protection? Frustration is hard to deal with and disconnection from others, which makes things worse. Okay. Where's the self-protection part? I am falling, and I think ooh, I want to see in relationships. Passion, engaging, attentive, bring out creative. Where's the downsides? In relationships, 3W4s can struggle with balancing their personal ambitions and their needs and the needs of partnership. Their drive for success and achievement may sometimes overshadow the emotional aspects of the relationship, causing them to unintentionally neglect their partner's needs. It's crucial to practice self-awareness and ensure they devote time and energy in nurturing their emotional connection with their partner. Blah, 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 blah. Like the three tragedy stories about having an idealized image that destroys your real life desires because you get it, because you've achieved your greatest self. Having an idealized image. Huh. Like, it destroys your real self because you can't not be perfect, and you don't want to have actual desires because you want to be perfect. Is that it? This on images. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds accurate. You can overly focus on maintaining a positive image and achieving external markers of success, leading them to neglect their true selves and emotions. This preoccupation with appearance can result in superficial relationships and lack of genuine connection with others. Excessive self-criticism, emotional volatility, pessimism and self-absorption, competitive and envious, withdrawal and isolation. These all seem like things I struggle with. Like the moving goalpost. Yeah. Examples are American Psycho and Wolf of Wall Street. Wow. Okay, that makes it sound way worse. I was like, oh, this isn't so bad. And then you had to bring in American Psycho. I was like, oh, damn. I don't remember what American Psycho. I've never watched American Psycho or Wolf of Wall Street. But also Princess and the Frog. The the girl, I don't remember her name. Tiana. It's one of those. Tiana. I thought Tiana worked too damn hard for a Disney princess. To be fair, I was pissed. I was like, why can't a black woman rest? I was like, the fuck you mean she's gonna have to work to create a restaurant or whatever? Let the bitch rest, sit on her ass, and do nothing like the rest of the princesses. God damn. Sorry. So I don't like Princess and the Frog. It came out when I was a teenager. You're right though. Yeah, I was like, why the fuck she gotta be the only one working? Like, why the fuck, man? Let her sit and do nothing. Be pretty. That should be her entire job. Be pretty. Like the rest of them. They're like, black women are so hardworking and industrious. That's what we're gonna emphasize in the movie. I'm like, nah, man, just let her be lazy and do nothing. Damn. That would be breaking the mold. Black woman allowed to do absolutely nothing. God. Anyway. Okay, so self-aware and authentic, goal-oriented, creative, balancing, grounded. Balancing, grounded, I don't know. Oh, healthy, 3W4. Emotionally intelligent, resilient and adaptive, inspiring and supportive. Well, that's nice. Wolf of Wall Street and American Psycho are crazy, though. That is wild. I mean, I guess obsessed with work. I guess I could see it. Oh, wait, they had levels. Hold on, let me see the levels. Where were the levels? I just wanted to see level 1, which is like the best, and level 4. Not 4, level 9, which is like the worst. No, not this one. That was level 1. No, where's the one with the levels? Dude, give me the levels. There we go. Level 1 is self-accepting, inner-directed, and authentic. Everything they seem to be. Modest and charitable, self-deprecatory humor and a fullness of heart emerge, gentle and benevolent. And then level 9 is become vindictive, attempting to ruin others' happiness, relentless, obsessive about destroying whatever reminds them of their own shortcomings and failures. Psychopathic behavior generally corresponds to narcissistic personality disorder. Oh wow, I could be your angel or your devil. I already knew that, but I could be your angel or your devil. The videos was more obsessed with image, which is why Bradford and Bateman were such perfect examples. I can be your angel or your devil. Absolute villain or a superhero. That's great. Expectation will not be exposed. Untrustworthy, mischievous, training, sabotaging people, trying traditionally jealous of others, fearing failure and nearly shooting against exploitative and opportunist, covetous of the success of others, willing to do whatever it takes. I guess I'm not unhealthy. All sounds a bit much. Oh no, do I have to set up my meds? Aww. And impress others with their superiority. Image contents. Others are how they. I used to be highly concerned with how I was perceived. begin to package themselves according to the expectations of others and what they need to do to be successful, pragmatic and efficient, but also premeditated, losing touch with their own feelings beneath a smooth facade. Problems with intimacy, credibility, and the phoniness emerge. That sounds like my female alters. Highly concerned with their performance, doing their job while constantly driving, self-achieved goals, and self-worth depends on it. Terrified of failure. Okay, so my female alters are definitely at level 5. um, I don't know if I'm ever any of the healthy levels. That sounds a little too arrogant to say. Like it's either you're narcissistic or you're like super full of yourself. And I was like, I can't do any of them, either of those. I think all the enneagrams do the good and bad thing. Like type 2 is literally called the helper, and it can turn into the guilt tripping abuser if you decide you're not being appropriately rewarded for being helpful. That sounds accurate, like something someone would do. Um, ambitious to improve themselves, embodying widely admired cultural quality. Like I'm not quite level 3. I'm not level 4 either. I wonder if different personalities have different enneagrams. Because none of these sound quite right for that. Oh wait, that's relationships. Mm, Furries want to accomplish things, but difficult feelings arise as furries want to start their process before entering their task. Oh. Hmm. What's a 2 like? Personal appreciation. Hmm. Could definitely be partly 2. That would be too selfish. Razor, experience goals. Huh. Openly sentimental and emote easily sounds wrong though. It's a 1. Oh god, now I'm getting distracted. God damn it, I love shit like this. Hmm. It's not interesting. The Enneagram doesn't need to apply to a person. Absolutely. This video itself focuses a lot on the Enneagram types of stories because you can't really wrap your head around a full person as opposed to a character. Like I said, you'll probably find you do fit into a lot of categories. I'm trying to figure out where my male alters fall because, like, the level 4 or 5 3W4 sounded like my female alters to a T. That it. Let's see. There's a 5 do? Abstract ideas now, and the sake of acquiring knowledge, virtually as into itself. Nah. No. Sorry, I'm looking at the similarities between the two because it's the easiest thing to click on. Definitely not. Okay, competitive. Hmm. Interesting. Oh wow, that would be funny if it aligned with numerology. But this one's embarrassing, so I'm gonna look it up first. Ain't no way this says the Maverick. Ain't no fucking way this says the Maverick. That's hilarious. Interesting. Alright, what's the best scenario for this one? Because this one sounds awful. This does just sound like numerology. I don't think I'm the male alters might be an 8, but they're definitely not like they're definitely a healthier 8 because we're not very aggressive. But let's see, what does it say? Fear of being harmed or controlled by others. Basic desire to protect themselves and to be in control of their own life and destiny. Anagram 8 with a 7 wing is the Maverick, which is hilarious to me. What's the addictions? Go physical needs and problems, indulging in rich food, pushing yourself too hard, control issues in central, although alcohol and narcotic addictions are possible. I never go towards those. So, sorry, you pulled away from whatever you're gonna do. Though I was gonna lay down. Not gonna lie, I was gonna sleep. Not even gonna front. I was gonna fucking go to bed. I was too tired. Let's see. What about 9? Yeah. Oh my god. It is just like numerology. I'm a 3 and an 8. That's great. 9 is like the guy who's just around. Damn. What are the wings for 8? 8 wing 7, I guess, is one of them. The nonconformist. Oh, is that Maverick? Yes. Fear of being controlled by others. They dislike authority and prefer to work alone. I need to take my medicine. Basic desires to control their own lives. They also want other people to be free and are often advocates for those less able. Nonconformists defend themselves by denying vulnerability. They don't want to appear weak and therefore avoid situations that may leave them exposed or defenseless. Making logical and fair decisions, creating optimistic and innovative plans, leading others, struggling to remain patient, tendency to overindulge themselves, difficulty listening to authority figures, lacking sensitivity for the feelings of others. I don't know about sensitivity for the well, I guess sometimes. I guess everyone has that sometimes. Energized by spending time around groups of people, freedom and opportunity from work, making practical and optimistic decisions, exercising or exerting pent-up energy, being out of control, reconciling their emotions, being perceived as bossy or controlling others, pity or lack of action. That's funny. Both of them mean I should be a politician, a lawyer, or a financial advisor. That's great. Let's see. Lose control of their life. There's something to think about uncertainty and drift to learning worlds. Hmm. Including protective as well as charismatic, innovative. It's easier for them to connect to empathize with others, so people usually listen to them as they tend to use logical and reliable arguments. They like to be in charge, making big decisions for others. Like a ship captain, they know how to remain calm and decide whether or not to turn the rudder when necessary. Steady and organized, they have strong potential, and as they are completely aware of it, they don't hesitate to use their potential to reach the top. Weaknesses are related to their need for control and assurance, as they're very sensitive people that can almost smell other people's intentions. They're not scared of showing how aggressive they can be if they feel threatened. Sometimes they are visionaries too, and this makes them very impatient, authoritarian, and bossy. This attitude can drive them away from others and make them feel lonely and hard to connect with. If they feel rejected, their defense mechanism strengthens to protect them. This reminds me of my dad as well. Let's see, what's the three? Is the three my mom and the eight my dad? That would be funny. According to the anagram, you can't actually be adjacent with a non-adjacent number, but like you will. Let me see. 8. What was 8, 9? 8, 9 wing. The diplomat. Wait, it's called the bear or the diplomat. What? Those two both sound very different. Be more calm and laid back, struggle to openly share emotions, fear of being controlled by others. Ability to control their temper, no. Tendency to be super stubborn or rigid, disliking rules or orders, being overly confident or emotionally attached. No. Hold on. Stay in. Is this Tool? Oh, I didn't know this was on this playlist. That makes sense, I guess. Hey, Zero. I was told that 8 grows into 3 or 5, like the lines of the show. So by seeing the problems with your 8 dad, you became a 3, maybe. Eh. 8W9 space affairs here to trade. AC is very fierce, secure, and powerful. Fear. Nothing's in charge of uniting themselves. Fight for independence, run out, constantly jump into the lake, hoping there's water. Never see the world change, we're responsible for it. I'm trying to decide between 8W7 and 8W9. Strike their manners and judge their behavior. Ooh, wait. 8W9 stresses out when people around them reject their manners and judge their behavior. When they have no power to decide, they feel cornered, which is very frustrating and scary for the bears. They start to sweat their vulnerability, which triggers their alarms. And then 7 is stressed out when people don't listen to them. They get frustrated and may isolate themselves. Being controlled brings out the worst in them. Being controlled brings out the worst in them. Insecurity takes over. They're challenged by other people and don't fight. They can't fight back. No, 8W9 sounds right there. Not the Nyarigato. Hi Harumi. I'm trying to decide which one I am. Because the female alters are definitely a 3. They just live to work. Which, I mean, I live to work to some degree too, but I'm not motivated by it necessarily. Okay. Seeking to take ownership of firefight, need for security, extremely high universalism and benevolence scores. It means they're highly driven to protect and enhance the well-being of others. Conscientious, pretty much naturally neutral, disagreeable, which is why they're so confrontational. I'm not confrontational though. Those scores in tradition, yeah. Like change in confrontations, reliable partners, avoid committing to an opinion, non-competitive and compromising, love unconditionally. Less effective at conserving science, namely directional. In case of being rejected, this would put them in the mercy of their partner, thereby giving away their hard-earned control. AW9 sounds right. Songs coming together nice. Good job, P3. Okay. How do you do this again? Nya, ichi, ni, san, nya, arigato. That's hard to do while listening to yourself as well. Passionate, fight passionately for the oppressed or underprivileged. Great at leading, organizing, negotiating truces between conflicting parties. Confident with a strong sense of purpose. Averse to following orders and will likely change things to suit them. Could be overly impassive or apathetic. Alternatively, may have a short fuse. No, definitely apathetic more than a short fuse. Consider it genuine. Wait, where's the one with the levels? I want to see the one page that had the levels. It is an illusion. It's the Enneagram Institute or some shit. Hold on. There we go. Oh, it just has type 8. It doesn't have type 8. Oh. Oh, okay. Self-restraint. Okay, I read this already then. If they get in danger, they may brutally destroy everything that is not conformed to their will rather than surrender to anyone else. Vengeful, barbaric, murderous, sociopathic tendencies generally corresponds to antisocial personality disorder. That's all the way at the end of the worst um for 8, and then the best is self-restrained and magnanimous, merciful and forbearing, mastering self through their self-surrender to higher authority, courageous, willing to put themselves in serious jeopardy to achieve their vision and have lasting influence, may achieve true heroism and historical greatness. You don't want, can do, additive, decisive, authority, commanding, naturally take initiative. Resources are important concerns. Are coming for rising. Risk taking, hardworking, denying own potion leads. Ooh, level 4. Okay, so level 3 to 4 is where my male altars are at. Wait, I was wrong. 8 grows into 2. Interesting. But, yeah, definitely 8 for me, and then, let's see. 5 is like, level 5, sorry. 3 level 5 is like where my female altars are. Problems with intimacy, credibility, and phony search. But I feel like generally, I don't know if I'm a natural leader, but I can be. I do take initiative, and I do like to be a provider, protective, and honorable, carrying others with their strength. Self-sufficiency, financial independence, and having enough resources are important concerns. Become enterprising, pragmatic, rugged individualists. I don't know what wheeler dealer means. Risk-taking, hardworking, and denying old emotional needs. 100% sounds like level 4 me. For 8. Highly concerned with not needing other people. And then 3 is more like concerned with, honestly, with needing attention from other people and to be seen in a certain way. So I guess I'm fighting between a 3 and an 8. Yeah, 3 is heavily attention based. Yeah, that's more of what you see of me online. And then 4 is what 0 sees of me. Sorry, 8. 8 level 4 is what 0 sees in me, that I don't want to need anybody type of thing. But let's say I'm like 8W9 is like more interested in taking care of other people despite not wanting to be needed despite not wanting to need anybody, and I feel like that's pretty accurate despite me wanting to be called the Maverick because that would be cool. I see. like 3 is my mask, I'd say. Alright, in the video it was like the difference between 3 and 8 is if you give 3 a hug they'll break down. Oh, yeah, that's at least an unhealthy 3. Yeah, I'm an 8. Then I don't break down from a hug. I hug people all the time. Yeah, I always want to be seen as strong. Sometimes I'm not strong. But that's that. The 8 would be, sweetie. Have you been to sleep? High pencils. Yes, I have. For a little bit. Um, yeah, the workaholic part definitely seems like because I stream so much. But it's actually because of the 8 because I struggle to connect with others. Haha. This is based on numerology. Sweetie, it's different knowing your age. Sweetie, yeah, no, I was 100% like, you know what? If anyone deserves to call me sweetie, it's you. You've earned it. You've earned it. Oh my god. I'm so impressed by you pencils because I don't even think my parents know what lol means. You and Epi, I'm so impressed by. I'm like, how did you grew with the internet? Like you expanded. My parents ran from it. I've turned into my mother. I'm also turning into my parents, so I feel that. Enjoy challenges and excitement. Seek and take ownership of power and security. I am extremely concerned with security. What does it say for stress? Growth arrow to 2 and 3. Oh, okay. You can grow to either 2 or 3. Honest and unassuming, empathetic. Stress arrow to 5 and 6. Associate with people uncharitable, their time, efficient energy, seek predictability. Their doubts and fears they fixate on the worst outcome. Eh. Immediate aimless controlling. Powerful, gentle, and kind. Excessive and indulgent during times of stress or unease is about right. Powerful and determined to achieve while pushing others aside in their pursuits. I don't know about that. I think because of the 3 image, I try really hard not to do that. Um, I'm self-conscious enough not to do a lot of the bad 8 stuff. It's so interesting though. Okay. Anyway, I'm a 3 and an 8 in numerology. 3 is the creative one. That's like really communicative and like community driven, loves attention, performer, entertainer, things like that. And then 8 is the one that's obsessed with power and security and money, material possessions, but also can be extremely spiritually aligned if they are in balance. So like there's this both spiritual and material powers, just depends on if they're in balance. If they're unbalanced, they usually go the material route. I didn't hydrate. Let me hydrate. So I think it's interesting the parallels I'm seeing there. So I think 8W9 is the one that makes a good counselor, right? To lower straits, you range from vengeful, loud, and abusive, manipulative, bullying, emotionally detached and anxious, passive aggressive, and full and aggressive. I mean, emotionally detached and anxious, I could see. Maybe passive aggressive, but I don't know about abusive, manipulative, and bullying, especially not bullying. I mean, I think. Excellent organizers. Details, nature, ability enhanced, centered. Lack of this trait in both sevens. Rebel value to either power and security or not power, nor do they have that need for security missions or workplace. Huh. Nox is such a bullish. National independence, resonance, 8, so 2 highest independence in thought and action of all the integrants. 9 is the lowest. I would love to be a good leader, but I don't know that I am. I'm very passive most of the time. But it's a part of that is also my just dissociation and withdrawal from most things. If I have to be in charge of something, I'm an alright leader, I guess. But I usually only do that because no one fucking else will. I don't feel like drawing. I'd rather sit here and read enneagrams. Whatever. What's your enneagram, Charmy? How come I'm the one that's getting called out? I guess I can be the king puts in the it's on the crown. Damn. Damn, Zero. Damn. Zero just coming for my neck lately. Damn. What's I gonna do? I was gonna draw Maverick. Now I have to draw him with a little crown on. Yeah, I definitely have control issues. Whichever one was control issues, I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I think that was 8. I was like, yeah, no, that one's accurate. But I can be overly concerned with my, like, how I appear to others. But once again, I think that's more my female alters. It almost, like, their level of, wanting to seem a certain way is almost manipulative because they want to do it to achieve success most of the time. And to be liked by others, because attention, it's hard to be successful if you're not liked by others. Which is why sometimes I'm like, is it really an alter thing, or do I just like, well, I think it's an alter thing either way, but is it like really that they want to be femme, or is it just that they think will be liked more that way? Okay, so I don't know how much I feel to each enneagram more than the other, but there's like my most self-insert character I see as mostly 2 and somewhat a 5, but the situation of their story is very important to their actions. Huh. No, I totally, I self-analyze enough to definitely see myself in some of those. Especially the one where I'm not, like, willing to be controlled by others, I was like, yeah, that's about right. Despite being so passive, I have a huge thing about being controlled. Or feeling controlled. Like, the one time my boss, like, actually, reprimanded me, I was like, oh my god, wait, I am like the rest of my family, I do have a problem with authority. Because I was so pissy about it. Like, I wasn't, like, openly pissy, but I think you could tell from my expression that I was completely pissed. Like, the one time I genuinely did something wrong, I was like, how dare? And that's why I'm like, yeah, no, I could see myself having trouble with authority. Everyone in my family does, so. Everyone in my family's like, I gotta work for myself. I drew something wrong proportion-wise. Weird how type 8 is about avoiding being controlled by others, but type 9 is having so little internal force that they let everyone control them. Yeah, I fight between those two a lot. That's why I'm 8. I think I'm 8 wing 9. I'm like, I fight between those two a lot. Between like giving a fuck about being controlled to being like obsessive about it. If I were to gather up the bad traits about both sides of me, that would be it. One's too concerned with attention, the other one's too concerned with control. I think both are technically a desire for control in some way, as I said, because the attention one is like kind of a manipulative thing. At least I see it that way. If you can control how other people see you, type of thing, then you can control the situation better. I don't know. Oh wait, he has a tummy because I have a fat ass tummy. I'm a little too vulnerable with you guys. Why do I tell you guys my my negative traits? Oh, I guess because I'm not one of the female alters. I'm not trying to look good. I'm just existing. John Enneagram's trick. Is that the trick? To make you, like, be vulnerable? That joke would have killed it in my Discord. Oh my god. That joke would have killed in my Discord is wild. I don't even get it. I don't know why I'm giving him this, like, sweatshirt thing. I could at least roll up the sleeves, make it a little cool. I have to pee so bad, so I'll go get up there in a second. I think it's time for Gigi to harass me anyway. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna be good. Okay. Be right back. I'm back. Oh, whoops. What's this? I want to draw a lot of things that I'm not allowed to draw on Twitch. I'm sad. Also, how did I make him look too... Dang. How did I make him look too thin somehow? Maybe it's the size of the clothes. Oops. Because I'm bored. I didn't like working on this either. I'm not often bored of drawing. So I don't really know what's making me bored right now. I don't remember what color the eyes are at all. I'm trying to think of like a motivation. Alright, I just need sleep or my meds. Oops. I have no idea how to draw these muzzles, man. Alright, yeah, hold on. Now I'm gonna be right back and maybe take a nap. Hold on. Hello. I took like an hour nap. I don't know what I want to do though. I'm like, oh, I forgot to take my ADHD meds because I feel so grumpy and tired. I think I'm also like in pain, so I took some ibuprofen. I have no reason to be quite as tired as I am, so hold on. Okay. Um, what do I want to do with my life? I'm not gonna have to sneeze. Maybe I don't like the brush I've been using. Let me see. Let me go through what I've done today. Oh, was it flipped? It's flipped. The second one looks the best. That one's backwards. Let me flip that. Flip this one too. How do I flip it? I don't know why I'm so out of it today. I mean, I did stream a lot yesterday, so I guess that could be it. Could be. Sometimes that doesn't do anything to me, though. I think I just like don't know where to go. Hold on. All right, the wing thing we looked at. At stars on my way home. Stars. I was gonna try to look for. There's someone that followed me the other day. Hold on. I was gonna look for how to draw faces. These faces are killing me. Yeah, this person's pretty good at it. Oh, and then my stomach's been feeling bad all day. Let's see. Trying a different brush. Going back to the brush I usually use. Yeah, I think I'm frustrated at drawing furries because it's hard. But I also don't feel like rendering. I'm like, why? I guess I could just draw some humans, but. This person's really good at drawing muzzles. Can't draw a muzzle to save my life. I just remembered that I unfollowed a bunch of people, and then like a bunch of gay furries, and then not like even maybe a week later, I'm just like, oh, I'm a gay furry again. Happy and I hurt you. To be fair, they're very not safe for work. I want to follow them again. I remember this one's name though. Sure, I guess. Wait, what was that? What was I about to pass? Scroll past. Interesting. Interesting. If I know you're fighting for, I am happy and I hurt you. This one's also very not safe for work, but I didn't catch this one. Cribs is another good one. I'm surprised I unfollowed Cribs. That's adorable. I'm trying to find a good face. Find what you're fighting for. I am happy and I hurt you. This is easier to reference manga if I just draw people. Oh my god, I haven't heard this in forever. Let's see if I want to draw a human actually. Okay, that's what they want. We can't where the blame is. As a shelter, life is good. It would be this one, right? Mm-hmm. Hey, Charmy. Thank you. Did you get back? 10 minutes ago? Mm-hmm. I'm trying to figure out what I want to draw because furries are making me mad. As much as I want to draw them, they're just making me mad. Mm-hmm. I didn't. I failed you all. I did not draw Sunday morning furries. Mm-hmm. I don't want to learn to draw cornrows, but maybe I really should. Maybe I could take the time to do that right now. Tell myself that life is good. There's some really pretty ones too. What was that other anime manga I wanted to reference? Was it fuck. The name escapes me. Oh, Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer. Kind of wanted to read that one, but spoilers won't hurt me if I'm not gonna read it for the next 3 years or something, knowing me. What else did I miss, actually? What if I could see? Let's start at a random chapter. That's all I see. That's not nearly as fun. Jujutsu Kaisen's actually like really funly drawn in a really fun way. Let's see. There's that. Oh, cornrows. I don't know what the difference between those two are. I want like a normal face angle first of all. That would help. I know you all want to show off how pretty they are, but okay, these aren't even cornrows Pinterest. Some of these are, but not all of them. Those are straight up just braids, man. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just draw this angle. Oh, okay, because I was like, I didn't know your hair could look like this, but I think it's if you have a looser hair texture. Yeah. Yeah, that's if you have a loose hair texture. It looks like this. Like, what is this? That's... Oh, that's the only one that looks normal. I just wanted the normal straight back ones right now. I had too baby for anything else. Are you about to have sound? No. Okay. It's TikTok. But I can take a snip from TikTok. That's fine. I'll accept that. Ah. It's better. I don't know. I'm just gonna... Oh, I forgot I could just draw things from reference. That usually gets me when I don't know what to draw. I think just let me change the thing though. It's not me furries. Fuck furries at this point. They've betrayed me. They betrayed me today. There's a women-led games fest? Cool. Sorry, someone linked me a Steam thing and I saw that at the top of Steam. I was like, oh. That's cute. That's like a co-working game. His ear's a little higher up, actually. Yeah, I think my head's just too empty for like writing or drawing right now. Or like drawing from imagination. I have to. I'm so anxious to that I have to. I should be honestly already working on some of my stuff for college. I mean, I don't have to. So I don't actually start till Monday, but Okay, so he's got the lineup. I really haven't had cornrows in a long time. I don't know what I'd look like with them anymore. I can't do them myself, I suck at that. Some people can, some people are powerful. I am not. Me reconsiders giving him cornrows because this looks really hard to draw on a regular basis. Why is this so like far from the base of his neck? See, if I'm actually drawing, it can be quiet for a minute. How does it manage to taper but also not taper? I guess the pieces just fit together so well. Like they're not going down his head properly. My nose hair isn't this long, I'm just doing it for fun. Ad time, I forgot to say something. Oh. Yeah, my body hurts today. Maybe it's too much drawing? I don't know. And again, I did do a lot in the week. I gotta figure out how to stylize this now. Or how to like break it down to simplify it more. Let's go to the side, what the fuck? Those are pretty. Are those real? These are like so pretty that I don't know if they're real. Like it's so high quality, you know, I'm just like, is that AI? Oh. Also, this website just called those box braids. Are they just box braids in the front? Much to blame, much to lose. It's also they're also cornrows. Excuse me. So confused. At least that one's accurate. Okay, fishbone braids are what like a lot of them look like, and I'm like, what the fuck are those? I can't tell if they're just photoshopped or if they're AI, because I'm like, where does AI get the reason to do this? What the fuck is that? That's too creative. I didn't think AI would do that actually. I don't even think AI would do that. Okay, well this is fun. There's actually a lot of hairstyles on here. Shit. I came here for cornrows. That's all. I kind of want these pointy ones. Hey, drunk. I gotta go. See you later, everyone. Bye, Termy. Thank you so much for watching, hanging out. Yeah, like that. I mean, he's got like little braids in the front, which isn't quite what I want, but are parts of his head just like shaved? Yeah. I don't want to give him an undercut, but ooh, that one's a good like way to simplify him. Is they're like they look lumpy enough to look like braids. I'm good. I'm just trying to. I'm looking at references, trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do. Ooh, it says AI modified. Pinterest, my beloved, are you telling me when things are AI modified now? This one doesn't say it, but that one did. That one looks less AI. I guess for except for the fact that his cornrows are missing one of them. Thank you, Pinterest. That's a good back view, but that's not what I need. He's hot, but that's not what I need. I just want to see someone from the front with them. Is this AI modified? It doesn't say it. Like, why does no one just have like old-fashioned ones? Can you confirm? Continue drawing on what I've started here, but my brain is a bit not brainy. Yeah, me too, man. That's been me all day. Yeah, like this. It's kind of hard to see at this angle, but that's all I'm asking for is some classic cornrows. Ah, all the ones I want to use are AI modified. Everything that's like kind of a clear angle of what I'm looking for, AI modified. I like you, bitch. How about you? AI modified. Oh, I hate everything. Can I change it? Can I change it so that search by hair pattern? Okay. It doesn't let me like decide, hey, can I just not see the AI modified ones? Just kind of silly, but alright. His hair is really loose pattern, but I guess it works. At least he's just like showing me a good angle. Yeah. Two of the cornrows are like too fancy for what I need, but he's got thinner hair too with more scalp showing, so that's kind of what I was thinking of. I don't think I want to do the face. I'm trying to learn to draw cornrows, that's it. That's all. That's all I'm doing right now. I was trying to draw furries, but they were making me too angry this morning. Then I took a nap. Then I took my ADHD meds. I just did. I'm not gonna braid his, like, cornrow his together, because I think his hair would be somewhat thick enough that I don't have to. Those look like fishtail, like, whatevers, but they're very similar to me, so I don't know the difference. I'm not gonna lie. I think they just have the fishtail look if your hair's straighter. Actually, hold on. Let's do the small amount of part between them. Then you got the actual braid. And then you got, like, this happening. I stopped looking for a second. Oops. See, his is the opposite of a fade. He's just got it cut short, I think, because his hair is straight. Ugh, he's not gonna help me as much as I want him to. You would think it wouldn't be so hard. You know what? Maybe I should just look for a woman with cornrows. Maybe that's the answer. I was like, surely this isn't that rare of a hairstyle for men. And it's not, it's just the angle they use is like not helpful. Oops. I forgot about the song. Oh my god, wait, is it AI? Okay, it's not. Oh my god, he's just looking straight on and I can see his sucking hair. God bless. This is my shit Stockholm, please me. I know, I forgot about the song. I looked too. I was like, wait, what is this song again? Dreamer Isioma. Who the fuck is that? I feel like that wasn't their name before. Was that their name and I just completely don't remember it? It is Dreamer Isioma. It was not their name before, no. What the fuck was it? God damn it, Wikipedia, you lied to me. I really don't remember. I know they're non-binary. I knew that. You guys be on SoundCloud to know? What the fuck? Old name. Not real name, just old name. Oh, maybe it was Dreamer, I don't know. Because I was gonna say, I do remember them being non-binary already, and I don't remember the name Serena. Huh. I don't know. Maybe it's been Dreamer. I don't. Yeah, no, I remember the non-binary part for sure. Yeah, I follow them on Instagram actually, I think. Oh, this song, I forgot about this song. It sounds similar to them though, you know what I mean? Serena Dreamer. No, Serena was their name. Anyway, I love for all their music. But I mean that's what Google says anywhere, but whatever. But Dreamer Isioma, damn. He's adorable. Serena, yeah, it was Serena Isioma. But that's not, I didn't know them as that, so I think I just forgot their name. Huh. I am so jealous of how flat their chest is and their complete lack of scars. Anyway. I remember one of his more popular songs. He has an ad lib where a dude says, "Yo, fuck you, Serena." The song sensitive. Oh no, it's not that. It's well, I thought their pronouns were they he. Well, shit. They he, yeah, for sure. They he. Oh. Let me see. I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted today. Mm. Ah, I guess I relate to that. Wait, where's the image that I found that was really good? Swear to God if I lost it. No, there it is. They were talking about, transitioning and then like finding their femininity after that, and I relate to that, but I also feel like I've gone a level past that again now. When I get better at this music software, I'm gonna make you a song. Yay! I want a song. You know how often I look at people getting like, what are they called? Like theme songs, and then like loving the artist but not being able to afford shit. So often. So often. I was thinking about those DMA strikes, bro. DMCA strikes, bro. I'm so scared of it. Oh, I have it so my VODs don't have the music that I'm playing. That's how I avoid it. Can't do that? Yeah, you can't. You can't on an iPad. I don't really care about what your eyes are doing. I need to capture this on top of your head, which is like really hard to think about. Don't say, don't say. It's. I gotta have my own stuff. Oh, you gotta have your own stuff like for the whole thing. Probably make it sound similar to Shattered so I can play it in there. Ah, okay. I haven't listened to music of Shattered. Is that part of why you play it so much? Is the music? Okay. I'm already getting frustrated, I'm not gonna lie, at the drawing. No patience today, man. No patience whatsoever. Shattered has one OST for the main floor, so no, but it's pretty more the less. Pretty the less. Oh, okay. Frustration. Mm. Anyway, I was also thinking about Dreamer, dealing with their relationship to femininity, and then I did that, and then now I'm going back to dealing with my relationship with masculinity, which is still terrible. I wish I could hold the two at the same time, but we're not there yet. And my journey's different because alters. I don't know what triggered it this time, if anything. I know what triggered it originally was like transitioning, I think kind of like spooked me. Wait a minute, I just realized, oh, I love my coworkers. They are so sweet. Okay, the fact that someone, an artist I love that I don't know at all, saw that is weird, but that my coworker responded to my story. How did I reply? There you go. Uh, dissociates because I don't know what to do with drawing right now. I'm never this irritated at it. Oh, what was that? At least it was only a small stint, I guess. Hmm. What is the word? What is the word? Oh, hit a button that apparently is a paste button. Okay, hold on. Uh, I'm sorry. Oh, why do I keep clicking things? Okay. I don't know what to do with this motherfucker. I'm gonna try to fix it. Let's see. It's because I can't draw like a bald head, first of all. Like, I feel like that's the first step is to learn to draw a bald head. Because you see so much of the head silhouette. I'm just gonna be like one of those manga artists that doesn't know what they're doing at the beginning, and then by the end they're like excellent at it because they've drawn it 1,000 times. I'm just gonna have to think about it that way. I used to be so like anxious drawing black men because I was like, oh no, what if I make them too pretty and they look too gay? And then I'm like, gay black men exist. First of all, child me, what are you talking about? I think it's because my parents would have judged the shit out of me. I think that's what it was. My mom already judged me for drawing girly dudes. Hi, Jeannie. That's probably why I was not surprised when my coworker said my guys look gay. I was more just like, damn, still? Alright. I mean, fair, but still. Mhm. Maybe he's seeking gay media. Oh, my coworker? No. Well, maybe he's bi, but that was still his first response, and I was like, damn. All right, I gotta manify them up a little bit then. Mostly because I just don't want them to. I don't want them to be like, look at them and they just look, damn, that's gay, you know? I'm like, okay. I want them to look cool. You can be gay and cool at the same time, but don't talk to queer men about queer men. All queer men think all men are queer. I. Hmm. You know, that would explain a lot of my mindset, I guess. I guess? If you're inviting enough, the act is on the table. I can't deny that what you're saying is true, but I can also I can also at the same time hold that I think I draw the faces kind of like I think femme. Not now. I fixed it. I fixed it. But I think merging my anime girl uh, eye style with them was the problem, and it's not like I did it because I liked it. It's more like I did it because it was like consistent with my art style. It's more fun to not draw them that way, honestly. But I once again, I didn't take it as an insult. I was just like, I could see it. I'm a little mad, but I can see it. Man, all queer men think all men are queer. Is that just hope? Because I have that, but I think it's just hope. I get you. Once you lock the art style in, don't change a thing. Yeah, I do that. I do that because of commissions. I used to change my art style all the time, like 1,000. Every picture would be different. I only made it consistent because of commissions. I don't like drawing the same. It's hope. Is it? Is it hope? Okay. Because I 100% believe all men are queer, if given the right, if in the right circumstances. 100%, all men are queer. But I've had that mindset since I was like a teenager. Could I? I'm sorry. Do you or take you? 6'9". What? Could I tell you what? Also, thank you for the follow. What a time to follow me. I guess these came out alright looking. Love you. No, me. I need you to fix the sentence. I need you to fix your sentence. No, I know better. Oh, you're great. Let me see. Now close that one. That one sucked. That's alright for the back. I could give him a cute little thing going on in the back. Yeah, I just make everything a little too cute. By default, so I'm trying to change that. Don't lean towards cool usually, and I'd like to do that more. I mean, maybe I'm just insecure. I still need to talk to my therapist about the toxic masculinity thing. If I had money, I'd just be like, let me just book her for Tuesday. But I ain't got no damn money. But I need to talk about that ASAP. I'll decide if I want to be called Maverick. I'll decide if I. Oh, I also like Malachi, but Malachi is like just slightly too soft. Like, I feel like Malachi is what I should go with, but Maverick is what I like. Excuse me. Ooh, what about Moth Sprout? Moth Sprout's another good one that I really like how they draw. Drawing animals sucks. I love animals, but drawing them sucks, dude. It's so hard. Alright, how did I get back to drawing animals? Is that a skull? That is a skull thing. Nine again. Okay, hold on. I think I just like was looking at. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna experiment here. That's because I haven't drawn Mav at all lately. My coworker said Malachi is a really witchy name, and I was like, I do agree on that, but I don't know if I want to have that name despite that. Oh, wait, did I show you the men that he called queer? Hold on. Oh, I could just copy and paste it for you. Oh, it's furry o'clock. Shh. No. I'm not sure yet. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Okay, hold on. Where the fuck is that? Oh, here he is. It's this one. I'm gonna put you over here. This one, and what else? Oh, that's a commission form. Whoops. Do I have any other dudes on here? Probably not. Every dude I have on here is even more gay than these, actually. These are my more straight looking ones. Any other men? No. Let's see on my commissions page. I didn't show them like my more recent ones. Nah. There you go. I'm sending them to you, P3, because I don't feel like holding them on screen waiting for you to be able to see them. To be fair, I think all of those were for gay men, so I don't know about the Falcony one. Oh, see? Mm-hmm. Was that me? What? Was that you? That I was sending it to you? Yes, I was sending them to you. I know you've seen them, yes, but I just wanted you to. I wanted your opinion. You're okay. I know they're very easy to find. They're on my website, and I may have shown them on stream already, but I would like your your opinion. Because after they said it, I couldn't unsee it. And again, you're a queer man. What am I doing? You just told me not to do this. They did say it was like the smirks, and I was like, hmm. Oh, that wasn't my Discord. Oh no, I'm sorry. Wait, did you hear the Discord noise? You shouldn't. You shouldn't hear my Discord noises anyway. Wait a minute. Wait, maybe you are. Wait, you can hear my desktop audio? Wait, that's not right. I usually have that off. Why did I turn that on? Yeah, you're not supposed to hear those. I turned it off, but where else is it on? It should be off on all my overlays. But, ew, I'm sorry you guys have been hearing my Discord pings. Oh, wait, no, it's because it's in Chrome. I mean, I don't know my desktop audio was on to begin with, but it's because it's in Chrome. That makes sense. But I am concerned that my desktop audio was on. I just like, what? Okay, you're sending me songs. Hold on. If they have this type of attitude, I'm sorry, that's still gay. Sorry. I'm sorry. Was attitude just a way to say they're gay? I'm sorry. The voguing I'm seeing to this song too. Ever on Instagram. I am sometimes. You see those dudes on their. I'm sorry, is that period? No, I haven't. They're. What's a deriod? What's deriod? What's deriod? The fuck is that? I wish you could see me. Respect my girth. I. I wish you could see my facial expressions right now. I might turn webcam on just so you can see the faces I'm making at you right now. What? No, I have not. I've not seen Respect My Girth. I have not seen. Okay. What is happening? Deriod what? Girth what? Thank you, drunk. Thank you. That's exactly where I am at right now. I'm like, huh? Who? Where? What? I feel like I'm about to be educated in things I didn't want to be educated on, by the way. Just have a feeling. Okay, so he has glasses, right? I gave him his little nerd glasses that are a different shape than mine because I want them more rectangular now. Oh wait, I think I made them like that. Yeah, I did. I should make him more twinky. I really should. I should not be front and I'm itty bitty now. I used to have some mass to me, now I'm small. That's why I'm trying to eat more, because I don't want to lose more weight. I feel like 180 is a okay weight. My god, my coworker that's really buff weighs the same amount of me. He was like, I'm trying to get back up to 200. I was like, how much do you weigh now? He was like, 180. And I was like, wow, we weigh the same, but you're made of pure muscle. It sucks. 180 is really good. For my height, I'm 5'7" on both spectrums. Anyway, that's why I said you're 5 foot. Never mind. That's why I screamed your weight, your height. P3 is because I'm 5'7". I was like, huh? I'm sorry. P3, P3. I'm sorry. P. You want to finish that sentence? You're itty bitty. I'm not lying. However, I see men about that height all the time at school. And I'm just like, what? But usually they're like Hispanic, I think. Being Hispanic does not do good things for your height. You are pocket sized for sure. But apparently have more muscle in me, and that makes me sad. I'm gonna work on it. Oh, I forgot to do my little push-ups today. Buff coworker said I should do them, like, do increase my push-ups one every day so I don't hurt myself. And I was like, valid. He had already told me that, and I didn't listen, and I hurt myself. So now I'm gonna listen to Buff coworker. Okay, wait. I don't know how to draw different body types. Hold on. I can draw all of them on women. Every shape a woman can be, I can draw. I'm pretty sure. But men, not so certain. Not so certain. I made his torso too short, I think. You need more torso. There's also like a different there's different things you want to accentuate on men that are like the opposite of what I accentuate on women. And so my life is very difficult right now. And then by the time I get it right, I'm gonna just go right back to drawing cute girls. Just watch it. It will be changed. Where are the ribs? I gotta do the ribs. Then fat ass tummy. I'm getting hips, kind of, but I also like just don't naturally have hips. I don't know that I want hips. In fact, wait, no. My body does this little thing here. This little dip here. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Very fat. Not very fat. My arms have no definition. That's a total lie. That's why I didn't give his arms definition on the PNG. I was like, no. I gave them just a smidgen, but not nearly as much as I would normally. Because I'm trying not to. Okay, do I want to find out what this is? It says site cannot be reached. Oh, you typed this. That makes sense. Oh wait, I know how to fix it, don't worry. Wait, I'm being too slow, you're gonna get it before me. I love that it's WWE instead of WWW. What? I feel like I shouldn't play this. Okay, hold on. Because it's gonna be loud, that's why I feel like I shouldn't play it, okay. Oh, wait, there's no sound. I forgot. Oh, hold on. I can look. No, I don't have you on my personal account. I can't look on my phone. Oh well. Oh, I guess I could send it to myself. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. Alright, hold on. Let me take off my headset. What do you mean you can't open? Oh. Didn't I not? I didn't fix it when I pasted it. Oh, I'm so angry. This accursed link. What did I just experience? I'm sorry, is this what Instagram's doing right now? I'm so mad. Mm-hmm. Sorry, hold on. So frustrated drawing today, I don't know why. Okay. I don't know how I stand usually, actually. How do I stand? I probably stand really gay, honestly. But I don't know what it looks like. That's too much tummy. Don't have that much anymore. Used to. You know, I keep saying a lot. Let me see. Did I lose 40 pounds or 60? Or was that Pash that was that weight? Yeah, okay. I lost 43. Okay. I was a big boy, now I'm itty bit. I feel so small, even though I'm 180. It's so funny because I'm not a small person, but I feel small. Every time I lose weight, I just feel itty bitty. The lowest I've ever been was 135, I think. I felt so small. I don't like feeling small. It doesn't help that hold on, two coworkers are much bigger than me, and then the other one's buff, and I'm like, I'm the itty bitty one, and I'm not small. I need to go look in the mirror and see how I stand. Hold on. It's bothering me now. I'm back. I also did my little wall push-ups. My wrist that my coworker hurt does not really hurt anymore, thankfully. My other wrist, however, hurts for no reason, probably from punching, I guess. I don't know. That's my left wrist, which I use to press buttons. Okay, so it seems like I stand differently than I expected. I stand a lot more like this than I thought. And I was trying to just relax. Also, I forgot about the side rolls. I got a lot of that, which upsets the fuck out of me. Why am I drawing my body type? I don't know. This is self-love, isn't it? Or some shit. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what to do with the hips, I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't really see my legs because I'm wearing baggy pants because everything's too big for me now. I guess I do put my hands on my hips sometimes. It's especially when I'm exasperated. I learned my greatest reference is myself. It is. It really is. But that's why I need to get buff. Can draw hand right there. Yeah. Oh, you're right. It's just like you can't always get into those awkward positions unless you take a photo. And sometimes most of the time I'm too lazy to do that. Ugh, I miss when drawing was important before AI. You know, I'm just like, everything's, well, I mean, actually everything is going to shit. Although at least it seems like the two supervillains aren't having a fun time now, and that's good. It's always nice to see the supervillains have a rough time too, at least. You know, like, at least it's not just us suffering. You have your own amount of type of suffering you're going through. Thank goodness, because fuck y'all. Y'all suck. Okay, there we go. I am fat. Still. Oh, I need to do my core exercises. I haven't been doing those. Because I had hurt my shoulder, and I let some of them involve my shoulder. I have, like, no fat on my chest from top surgery, though. There's nothing there. That's part of why I was so self-conscious when I was, identifying as femme, is because I was just like, bro, there's so many men with more titty than I have right now. In fact, almost every man I see that's not a toothpick has more titty than I do. Okay, so anyway, did that. Now I want to put him in a really gay outfit. I should probably make another OC for this, but well, I like really gay outfits sometimes. I don't wear them because I live in Texas, and I'd probably get my ass beat unless I was going to a gay bar. I should go to a gay bar. That sounds fun. Just don't know anyone that would go with me. Can't just go by myself. I could, but that's more dangerous. Especially when you have the self-awareness of a I don't know what. Absolutely no self-awareness. If I could get Icarus to go with me, I'd feel so safe. I don't think that man would ever step foot into a bar. He doesn't even drink. He's so like goofy and not goody two shoes, but a little bit. Like he's very good boy coded, as I've said before. He's not fully a good boy, but he's very good boy coded. And he's older than me, so I think that's funny. What else can I put on you? I could put this on you and this. I don't know, the mesh shirts always look really gay to me, but I love them. They're so cute, and I wish I had one. Oh, don't just wish I had one. I wish I had the balls to wear one. I don't. What you say? Sing it again? What? What did I say? Beats again. Did I sing that? Like that? Da, 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 da. My heart beats again is what I was saying. But yeah, I do hum. I'm sorry that it bothers you. I can't sing. I really can't. Especially after tea, I really can't sing now. Before I could attempt. Now it's like, nah. I can kind of sing low notes. That's why I hum. I don't believe. I'm like the only black person I know that can't sing. I know, it's hard to believe. I also can't dance. You're singing. No. If I try to like actually sing, my voice breaks or cracks or whatever. Or I like skip notes and all that jazz. I'm also a little tone deaf. I used to want to learn to sing. I tried to learn to sing when I was a teenager. I made some progress. Let's be honest, I would probably wear a stupid overshirt. I realize I have way more men's clothes than women's clothes. I don't know if that's because I threw away some of the women's clothes, because I did. Or if that's because I tend to stay masked longer than I stay femme anyway. So, I'm not sure, but I do have a lot of clothes now, so that's nice. I don't have to buy any now. I do need to buy a few, like, more solid color things, because, like, I don't know, last time I bought men's clothes, I bought everything in neon. Not neon, but, you know, really bright colors. And I'm like, why, dude? First of all, once again, we live in Texas. Where the fuck am I going with this pink overshirt, dude? There was the other one. The other one's bright yellow. Dumb. Stupid. Younger me was very stupid. Anyway. To wake up from and love's gone. And love's gone. Oh, what I can do is a little bit of vibrato though, and that makes it sound like I can sing. It's a good lie. Oh, this is the one my watch is on. Oh, I have a question. You ride the bus, you said, right? So well, you don't live here, but will I get my watch stolen, my Apple Watch if I wear it? It's like 4 years old now. But I fear using any of my Apple technology on a bus. You live in a relatively city area, it sounds like. I don't know. No, I've never been on a bus or a train. I was very isolated. And I lived in the country. We didn't have none of that shit. You had a car or you walked. That was the only two options. Wasn't even a damn Uber option back in the day. Oh wait, I have thick thighs. What am I doing? I have thighs. Gotta at least let myself have that much. No hips, but I do have thighs. If I lose my thighs, I'll cry. Those have been my favorite feature of my body since I was a kid. If I lose my thighs, I will cry. I didn't lose them even when I got really thin. My arms, however, became toothpicks, and I was like, what the fuck? I also have small hands, and it's so sad. Well, actually, no. No, I've seen some women with some really small hands. I have medium-sized hands. Perhaps even large hands for an AFAB person. I'm not gonna complain. No, no, no. No, I've seen some people that have, like, children's feet and hands. No, 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 no. I'm good. Let me not even speak that into existence right there. Gone, gone. An ad's playing. Gone, gone. You know, tried to make this look put him in a gay outfit. He doesn't even look that gay. Like it's a little gay. Oh, let me rephrase that. It looks gay. It doesn't look femme. Okay, now let's do something cutesy. How do I do this first? Look straight to me. Look straight to you. The mesh shirt, really? He just looks like a grown man. The mesh shirt isn't gay? Wait, straight men wear mesh shirts? Oh god, queer men think all queer men are do think all men are queer. Oh no. Oh no, I'm doing it. This is why my standards for this are so high. Like, wait, straight men wear those? I've only seen straight Caribbean men wear them, I think. I've seen a few. And I think they're just not in the loop of what that looks like to me. I gotta get a mesh shirt. I won't get my ass beat for wearing one. I want to draw something golden retriever coded. The small or at least like black pupils really help it not look as cutesy. Did you know one of my favorite foods is popcorn? Especially because it's like no calories. My favorite food's gonna have to become something protein though if I want to gain muscle. I don't like protein. Although I guess heart troubles run in my family, so I guess I could eat like pork and beef more. That shit's just expensive, bro. Get me just some lean chicken. My poor broke ass. In all honesty, protein is just expensive. Can't be found eating popcorn. My poor gums. I love popcorn, even though it hurts my mouth. I love caramel corn. Oh, I love sweet and salty popcorn. I didn't used to. I used to hate sweet popcorn, and now I'm like, ooh. I do kind of wish I had more hair. I guess it's growing in though. It's already growing in more than I can handle. Eat one steak a week at the very least. A steak? My man, my good sir. Where am I gonna get steak money? I ain't got no steak money. I barely have chicken money. I might have to go hunt a deer if I want to eat some actual red meat. I don't live near any goddamn deer anymore. I'd really consider it. It's sheep when you know what you're doing. You may have to teach me. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's me in life. I don't know what I'm doing. I bet well, no, I don't think he fucking cooks, my buff coworker. I didn't realize he didn't cook because he seems like he would. He seems like he'd know how to do just damn near anything. But I think he knows how to cook. I think he just doesn't. 60. Okay, hold on. What was I gonna do? I opened you for some reason again. Oh. It says you've been flashed. I'm pissed. I'm sorry, that's still twink coated, but it's hot, but it's twink coated. Okay. Achieving you're looking for. I cook and I can make a mean steak. I prefer pot meals because I grew up in a big family. Meals that last days and taste good even when reheated. Pot meals. I mean, I like to make that stuff sometimes, but it's like it was so many calories I stopped. But I could make delicious food again if I want to be fat. What's the I for? What was I gonna draw you in? I think I was just drawing you being cute. People think I'm really baby when I'm too friendly. Recently made a rotelli, spinning noodle with burger meat, milk, and spinach. I could have used onions to complete the flavor, but otherwise it was very good. No cheese? Just milk? God, I don't use milk enough. Every time I buy it, it goes bad. Just there has to have been cheese, right? No, the milk was enough of a thickener? Wow. Okay, that sounds good and cheap. My man, you may have to send me some recipes and shit. God, but if you type them out, they're really hard for me to read. I prefer, like, you just send me a website link, but if they must be typed out, I suppose this time I might listen. I'm starting out with, like, muscle so I can know where to draw things, and then I'm, like, kind of rounding it out. My shoulders are broad, but not that broad. And you don't. I don't know. I want to have him holding a fork or something. I don't know. Most of my problems in my life have been me being toxically masculine. Oh, jeez. Thanks, parents. Thanks, Jamaican upbringing. I could be as tomboy as I wanted, but man, would I have gotten my ass beat if I was even a little femme as a man. Okay, what am I doing? I want him holding a fork. That's not how you hold a fork, is it? How do you hold a fork? I forgot. Maybe this is how you hold a fork. I don't know. I was just gonna put spaghetti on it at this point. I wasn't gonna have him eating, but then I was like, we're talking about food, sure. Wait for his little chin scruff. I want to grow out my chin scruff. I wonder how thick my beard can grow now. I didn't grow it out because I didn't like how it looked before, but it definitely became thick enough to be a decent beard, a half decent beard at least. At least as much as what my coworkers grow. Couldn't be bad. Might just not shave, jump scare my boss, and be like, hey, you call me Mav now, Maverick? Scare him and be like, you call me Maverick, I'm gonna grow out a beard, and also, he, they pronouns would be preferred. Thank you. Ta-ta. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm trying to hit home on Instagram. No one super important has seen my Instagram post. By super important, I mean one person that I expect to look. There are about 3 people I care about looking. One of them definitely won't. The other 2 might see it. I don't know. I might have to do several posts before they see anything. Just give him short nails. Thanks for the Truffles bot notif. Huh? I don't know what to put on him. I actually really like tank tops. I just feel too self-conscious to wear them right now. And I don't like the ones I have. I'd like a different cut. I don't know what men's tank top words are. I know there's muscle tank, there's normal tank top, and then I'm at a loss. I realized that until I was on the computer, but you can sub for $2 less if you're on a browser and not the app for chips. Oh, yeah! $2? $2 less? Holy shit, I'm glad I have that notification. I saw it first in someone else's stream, I don't remember who right now. And I was like, oh, I gotta have that. I gotta save y'all some money if you're trying to sub. I just want to do a simple necklace, I'm too lazy. I'm such a nerd, I have a shark tooth necklace that I actually wear sometimes. And I want one of those pet kukua, whatever shell necklaces. I used to have one as a kid, and I kind of want one again. But they don't really sell them away from the coast. So I feel weird wearing them away from the coast. I feel like a fake, but I'm like, my family is from the coast, leave me alone. I grew up on the coast, leave me alone. I love the ocean. If I could, I would go to the beach every week. I haven't been to the beach in like more than 10 years. Oh god, it's been more than 10 years. Oh god, that's horrifying. Oh, the places my life has taken me, and none of them were near the beach. Well, no, that's not true. I went to the beach in Hawaii, but that one sucked. That wasn't a sand beach, it was a rock beach, and I hate rock beaches. Sand beaches are where it's at. Also, I prefer the Atlantic Ocean, just like my mom. Pacific's kind of rough. Dissociating because I haven't been to the ocean in like 15 years. No, more than 20 years? 20? I'm too old. Why did I keep going? How have I gotten this far? How have I made it this far, dude? What the fuck? Okay, we're working on positive masculinity. We're working on positive masculinity. Because I'm making him cute, but he still looks like a dude. I don't know what to do with this last post to fill the page. What do I like? Other than yapping. God, do I love to chat? God, do I never shut up? Okay. I forgot about Slender Bodies. Oh, I'm sorry that we don't have the Spotify thing up. It said I needed to update it. Oh wait, it's not saying that now. I don't remember how to update it. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no fucking clue where I even got this. It says 6K Labs, and that doesn't even look familiar to me. Why do I need to update it? Spotify. Copy your URL. Okay. Did that change anything? I updated it technically. What do you got? You got YouTube Music, Discord. Why would I connect those? Ooh, food! I didn't see the food. Oh, salmon. Is that yellow squash? I don't know what that is. It looks good though. That looks almost like roti. I have no idea what that is. And eggs? But I don't know anything else on that plate is. I'm concerned by you wearing gloves for this dish, but this one also looks good. I don't know what it is. That looks like ramen with shrimp. Not ramen. Yes, ramen? It's in a cup like ramen. This looks ramen-esque with zucchini and shrimp. I love zucchini. Those look like fancy hot dogs. I don't know what those are, but that all looks good. Wait, what are these? Wait. Oh, I didn't see these. I didn't see these. I didn't see these. Hold on. Do I want to watch these right now? I'm gonna have to add you to my personal account. But we don't. I know it's too soon. It's too soon. I've been adding a lot of people to my school account. I think I'm way more open of a person if I'm masked. Less suspicious. Salmon is really good. Salmon is just really good in general. Ooh, does it have the crispy skin? I love crispy skin on salmon. I haven't been able to have it in a really long time. I think you were saying my stuff looks good. It does look good. I'm hungry. I haven't cooked a meal in ages. I should cook. I'm lazy. What should I cook? I've been kind of wanting to, though. I just need to, like, think of something to cook. And then buy some ingredients. What am I having to draw? Hmm. Hmm. I need to buy better shorts. I only have one pair that I could go to work in. The other ones are basketball shorts. I need to buy no shorts. Uh, okay, my demons. I also needed a messenger bag or a new backpack because the one I have is bright mint because my fem alters fucking hate me. On Monday, I'm gonna try making stream schedule more consistent. Oh, nice. Something like 12 to 6 my time. 12 to 6? You're gonna do 6 hours? Homie. Oh man, we might have to duo stream because I was like, how are you gonna be in my stream if you're streaming? Conquered my demons. I have. Sorry. Demons. Because I want him to be like holding something or doing an activity. Other than drawing, what do I ever do that's not drawing? He could be reading. I found a really cool book. I haven't read it in a minute, but I need to read it again because I should put it on my phone. 12 to 6 is when I'm home, so I'll be working on art, music, or Blender. Damn. Wait, do you ever sleep, my man? Are you? So oh no. I'm gonna take these and put them in Discord, and I think I can have them on my phone. So I can read them at work. I kind of want to do that, but I was like, God, this book is so fucked up. Do I really want to read it at work? But if it's on my phone, it'll be too small for people to really be able to see unless they're like really peeking over my shoulder. Do you know what you guys during breaks though? So do my viewers, and yes, I sleep. Oh, okay, I see. I see. You're watching while streaming me. Okay, I got some good 8 hours in. Oh, nice, nice. I imagine when your child isn't waking you up because children. Ah. We had to come down, 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 down. I love that I said, Saturday morning furries, didn't draw any furries, then said, never mind, no furries, and I'm drawing furries. Can't make up my mind is gonna be the new title. I have the tag baby on board because she'll be there sometimes. Aw, that's adorable. You seem like a good dad, and that's actually really cute. I was gonna ask something that confused me, but I don't know. Should I ask it on stream? I'll just type it. I try. I'm just kind of waiting for the talking stage when I want to communicate with you, little baby. You should talk to her no matter what. Like, even when she's not talking yet, you should definitely talk to her and try to talk to her in words that aren't fully just baby talk, but are pretty simple. I've learned in psychology that's really good for them to, it helps them when they learn to start talking because, like, they understand more than you think. It's just like their vocal cords aren't there to make the noises. So, anyway, yeah, talk to her. Okay. Just a quiet man, but yes, I should be talking to her more. I am also. Am I quiet? I am actually relatively quiet if I'm not talking to somebody. Then again, I'll have full conversations with my cats. Those the enemies into the dawn. Ow. Shoot me down. Don't shoot me down. What was I drawing? I wasn't drawing anything. I was just like doodling. I like crystals. Oh, I was gonna draw a reading book. Never mind. That's fine. That's right. You're learning Blender. I need to learn Blender. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cute. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, dude. Why would I ever do that? I'm not stupid. Well, I'm a little stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Adorable. Oh, baby. Oh, she's so cute. I love this is my first time seeing your face. Yeah, hello. That is adorable. I have a love-hate relationship with children. I never know what to do with them. But they are very cute. Yeah, my question was mostly because you said something about some homophobic person, so that's why I was like, and then it confused me. I was trying to piece things together and didn't piece it together well. Oh no. That is the most ominous singular word. Help myself. Why am I making myself look like a bear? One second on that. That's what I thought. I was just like, God, that's so ominous. Can't help myself. I'm not quite this big. I just lack any. Oh wait, my wrists are really small. I guess I do have power fantasies. I'm like trying to leverage that with what I actually look like. Huh. I wonder how hairy I'd get if I went back on tea, because I was already getting so hairy. Sorry, the bear thought made me think that. I was like, how much would it... Do I want to be hairier? That's a good question. That's probably why I was stopped. I wasn't sure. This shit's annoying to deal with. As for my face, can't fucking hide the stubble, even if I shave. I think it's gotten a little softer now, but... eh. Oh man, I wanted to, I'm waiting, but I don't want to interrupt whatever you're doing. I was gonna ask, do you know what I look like? E3? Probably, if you've been on Blue Sky at all. Yeah, wait, no, you've probably been in here while I've been on webcam. I forgot about that. I forgot I do those streams ever. Yes, I forgot. And then my heart. What do I want to put him in? I wanted to put him in shorts, but I don't want to do that on this one because it's too... it cuts off. Close to me. Ooh, wait. I've been really wanting to wear this hoodie. It's too fucking hot right now, but it's a Pikachu hoodie and I can fit into it again. And I really wanted to take advantage of that while I can still fit into it, because if I get any bulkier, I won't be able to. It's already a little close. I guess I could stretch it out, though, by wearing it more. I have one hoodie that's totally stretched out. I'm like, what did I do to you? Hey, 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 hey. Hi, Liam. I questioned if your name was Liam for a second there. You are Liam, yes. I don't know why I questioned it. My brain just was like, is that correct? And I was like, I'm like 95% sure. I say Liam every time you come in, but brain is not braining today, I guess. I forgot I gave him like fake gauges. Listen, sometimes you're just not certain about what you're doing, okay? Happens, yeah. I haven't been nosy to you yet, have I, Liam? So I don't know a lot about you. I think you said before you're non-binary, yeah? wish I could use GIFs on stream because I just like imagined like. Hold on, let me see if I can. Or D&D or hold on. What was I gonna? Oh, I was like trying to think of what this. Hey you, sorry, I ain't trying to push boundaries. No, you're what? You're okay. This is what I thought when I was like, I haven't been nosy to you yet, Liam, and then this is what I thought. I want to draw this. I don't know if I can. With the sniff meme. All I typed in was sniff meme. It gave me exactly what I wanted. That almost never happens. Hold on. You're cool, man. I didn't even see it. A for D&D. Okay. Because I've seen people draw this meme before. It involves drawing a dog nose, though. I mean, you can barely see the dog's nose in detail, though. Oh man, I was gonna be nosy and Liam just like sidestepped me. Damn it. Damn it. It's even like more just nose than anything else. I don't know how they manage that. Oh, the WoW worked. You ate all your food? Nice. You not usually eat all your food? I'm starving. I ate it all. Okay, good. I hold on a minute. Did you delete the picture I called twink coated? Or am I blind? I didn't get to watch these TikToks yet. I have to remember to watch those. I wanted to be nosy. No. Absolutely sidestepped. Damn. Oh, and I mentioned that I think my stream hours are because if you're on at that time, I may be listening, mostly lurking. Okay. You always ping me, I guess. Okay, so you're usually on 12 to 6. Wait, what time zone are you again? You're Eastern, aren't you? So that's 11 to 5 for me. I don't get home usually until about 5. Wait, no, is that correct? Yeah, I usually get home at like 5. That's sad because I can't stream quite as much now next week because I gotta be like actually studying shit. I took a business class like an idiot. It doesn't look like it's gonna be hard. I'm just mad because I have to do 2 units a week. And I'm gonna have to cancel probably the accounting class 'cause I don't think I can do that. We'll see though. I want to make this an actual picture I can use at people when I'm being nosy. Not bad though, I do take it. The business class? Oh, because I've been running a business for the past decade. Figured it'd be nice to know more businessy things. Plus, I kind of want to do a minor in business if I do a major in psychology. I've considered doing a major in business, but the world's kind of on fire right now. I don't know if business is the best thing to do, but I assume it gives you skills that are useful even if the world ends. You know, we always need merchants. Always be trading stuff. Yeah, my grandma originally wanted me to do business. And I thought maybe I'd hate business if I didn't try it, so this is me trying out business. So if it bores the hell out of me, well, no, I don't like it. I'm still very upset. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, do I have my... I don't... Oh, I can't even use my own emails anymore. I like numbers, so I think I'd be an okay businessman. I like numbers too, but I used to... last semester when I did, not last semester, next semester before when I did college algebra, it kicked my ass. So I don't know if I love numbers anymore. I need to know how to do matrices. I don't know how to do matrices. Apparently you can do them on calculators now though, so that would help. That would help amazingly. I was doing everything by hand. Didn't know you could use a calculator for that. Didn't know how to use a calculator for shit. I didn't know everything was calculators now. I'm so old. Your method, you'll be fine. I hope so. Because like I was supposed to do matrices at the end, and I didn't understand it. I was sick the day he taught it, and he barely teaches anything to fucking begin with. So I was on my own, and that's like why I got a B instead of an A. I got an A in everything else. So mad. The cold got you. Yeah, it did, man. Mm-hmm. See, the reason I'm mad it's gone is because I was gonna compare it with the other picture you sent, and like I was gonna build what you look like, and now I'm sad. I was trying to paint a picture. Well, you have eyes, and a memory, and memory. I was like memory. I was like, I have eyes. About a memory. Ah. My memory's garbage, but I'll try my best. Horrifying? What? That I don't have a visual memory, but I draw? I know. It is horrifying. I don't know how I live. Man, I wanna have muscle, not be, not be an otter or whatever. Wait, what is an otter? I know otters are smaller than bears. Maybe I'm not an otter. Maybe they're too thin. No, they're lean. I guess I'm a bear. I'm not hairy enough to be a bear. Well, yet. Yet. I don't think. Let me see. There is such a thing as an Ursula, which is a lesbian bear. You. You, I don't like this word. I don't like this word at all. It's the one that describes me, but I hate it. Oh, there's a trans bear. That's fine. I can do that one. I don't know why that's specific. I'm not really that heavy set anymore, though. I'm just like a little, like my average now. A little overweight. I want to do a million push-ups, but I shouldn't. Cause I'll hurt my shoulder again. I'm glad I have playlists now because I always forget that songs and artists exist. And then I'll go back and then I'll have it and I'll be like, okay. I still like these songs, I just forgot they existed. I never said, but belly is very attractive to me with men. Well, I don't know how I feel about having it. But I can see it. Bears are cute. I hate it though. I hate it. I hate it. I also hate my posture. I need to sit up more. Someone said my posture was good. Like one of my coworkers, and I was like, "You're insane. My posture is terrible." I think it was because I wasn't leaning into the computer though, which I don't really do anymore on my laptop anyway. I used to lean in. Like this is why lion woman ain't bad, but I just love a male bear with a good belly. um, that made my brain blank. Posture. Oh, that's why my neck used to hurt so bad when I was working on a tablet that didn't have a screen, is because I leaned so far into the monitor to see. So I think that's the only reason that a screen tablet works better for my body than most artists. A lot of artists say it hurts their neck. I'm like, no, it hurts about the same amount, maybe less. That's why I don't suggest it to everyone that has pain, because I'm like, yeah, no, some people it doesn't work for. I forgot his hair. Okay, so you're saying I don't need to get rid of the belly, I just need to grow my arms. Which I'm already trying to do, I guess. I think girls with belly is really cute. I have mixed feelings about bears, I think. Is that true? Let me think about it. No, I don't think I have really mixed feelings, actually. I like bears too. You have to grow your arms. It sounds like you want to strength train. I'd like my arms to be less fat and more like lean. That's it. So they don't need to be bigger. They just need to not have this fat hanging down. They need to be leaner. I don't know if my arms can get small. I don't think they've ever been like, not my upper arms. I don't think they've ever been small. It would disturb me if they got small, but lean, sure. You saw my message? Exactly like you want an aesthetic change to your form. You just want strength that says, I have confidence. No, I would love to be less flabby. That's my main thing. I don't want to change my size as much as the like less flabby. As my overall silhouette, I guess it's not that bad, but flabby. I say as I grab my fat. Liam, I was asking if you're non-binary. I don't remember. I was asking you questions. I was like, I've never been nosy with you, and I was gonna be nosy, and then that's why I drew this. This is why I drew the sniff sniff. um, tell me more. Tell me more, Liam. What flavor of non-binary are you? Grab it, massage yourself. It's working out in a way. Get that blood flowing. Oh my god. I was drawing. It's okay. It's okay. I was mostly kidding. I was just like, you sidestepped me, bruh. I said it as soon as you came in. I was like, bruh, he's already gone. Wait, are your pronouns he, him, he, they? What's your pronouns, bruh? You mean well, we can start with your pronouns are he, they, yeah? Yeah, okay. What else do I have to ask? Yeah, what flavor? You know, there's so many flavors of non-binary. Just non-binary? No added seasoning? Let me see. What flavor am I? Most of the time I'm just trans mask. Most of the time. Sometimes I'm a weird amalgamation of things. Wait, that reminds me. I also want to be nosy with AK. Gil. Okay, it's been about actually, how many years have I known AK? Gil. Shit. Let me see. I do want to look androgynous, slay in a dress and a coat. Oh, okay. Hold on, followage. Androgynous does look really good. I don't know if I want to be androgynous. I am currently androgynous, and I'd like to lean a little more mask. Rise of those. How long has AK been here? It was 3 years. I was gonna say 3 years. It feels longer than 3 years, though. I feel like AK got here before the rest of y'all. Yeah, 3 years would only be 2022. Huh. Hold on, where's skill? I have a daily bother list of people that I just bother every day. I know it's self-explanatory, right? There's one person that fell off of the list I have to put back on. It's just hard to keep up with everyone. Sometimes it's not every single day, but I try to do it like at least a few times a week. But I'm more friendly when I'm masked, it seems like, so I'm adding more people to the bother list. I'm not as, like, I don't know, afraid of people hurting my feelings, I guess. This nose is a little off-center. I should have, like, totally, like, symmetry tooled this. Anyway, I'm doing this because I want to have an image to use when I'm being nosy. I don't know why. I'm not doing anything today. I'm just fucking around. I can't focus on shit. No matter what I do, I just hate everything right now. You did perfect. Well, thank you. I haven't been actively, like, working on my voice. I should probably do that. There is humanity in your lack of symmetry. Well, thank you. Okay. I've been trying to do one at a time of the things I'm supposed to do for voice training. And my voice does already sound better. I've listened back to it the other day. I don't remember what it was for. What part I listened back to, but I was surprised. I was like, oh, okay, it already sounds better. Less cringe. Less cringe. Because that was the only criticism my male coworkers could give me was like your voice. And I was like, well, fuck. I can work on it though. I've been on T. My voice technically is not high anymore. It's just like how I talk. Resonance. Things that I don't remember. Was it quotients? Shit that I don't understand, but I'm trying to figure out how it feels and use that instead. Because, like, just, I don't know how else to do it. Where is. I had a picture of Mav already open, right? Right. It's Maverick. There he is. So I can just steal the colors. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What are you drawing, Liam? I don't know why I want to bother you. You've made a mistake. You said hello to me. Lonely dog, yes. Yes. I think it's because I'm like really antsy. Not antsy. Just like all over the place today. I think it's maybe a manic. Maybe my therapist was right. Isn't she ever wrong? Is she ever wrong? No, that's why she's my therapist. Because woman is sharp as a tack. And I don't do stupidity. Not with that. Not with therapy. You can be stupid in other areas of my life, but not if I'm paying you. You can't just pay somebody to be stupid. I can get that for free. No, for real though, she like knows how to handle me, and I'm very difficult to handle, so I'm very proud of her. I don't want his eyes to be light brown. Why do I make his eyes black? Oh, because see, like I always feel like black eyes are boring because my eyes are more or less black. I don't have pretty hazel eyes like my mom. I would look so mixed if I had pretty hazel eyes. I already look kind of mixed. Or people assume I am anyway. That's on them, not on me. This is giving Scooby Doo for some reason, which I don't mind. It's like a joke. I don't draw joke pictures a lot. Oh, his little earrings. Wait. You should try barking and growling. Wow. Wow. I mean, I used to be able to bark. Well, no, I probably still can bark. I used to be able to whine. Because all you got is the peridium. Oh, you're right. I used to have a howl ridium. I don't know if I can howl anymore. It'd probably be really loud because my voice is lower now. I don't have a bark. Let me see. I'm gonna do it off mic. I almost did it on mic. My bark sounds broken now. Oh my god. I don't know if I can do it in front of you, but it sounds broken. More like in a woo. In a woo. Oh. Eh. But my bark is it sounds broken now. I don't know if it's the height of my like I have it at. It sounds broken. It sounds squeaky. I haven't done that in a minute. I used to do that all the time as a kid. I pretended to be a dog for most of my childhood. I'm not lying. Mhm. I hope that wasn't too loud. That's my only concern. I wish I had a nya redeem, but that was dog related somehow. I don't know how to growl though. Like, right? Like that's I can just do a creaky sound like. I can't really growl. Wait. I can't. I don't growl when I get mad. I don't growl when I get mad. Like, it sounds like a cat growl. Throw the lemons back at life. And ad's about to start in a minute. Ow. Dun. Let me see. Who have I not responded to? Ooh, baby. As I want to. Yeah, I am like antsy. Oops. Oh, I forgot his hair. That's why it's giving Scooby Doo. And I thought about it, and then I got distracted by something. See, like if I go back on T, I'm gonna get the widow's peak that my dad has because it's already kind of there. It already kind of fucked my hairline up. And I'm like, oh man, my hairline. My hairline has always been trash, don't get me wrong. That's even more trash now, and I'm like, no. To a world of noise. Oh, you were busy when I asked P3, but you've seen me before, right? Because I think you've been in a stream where I have my webcam on. Because I had asked, and then I was like, I forgot I do those. There's usually a manic blur. There we go. Through you left before I run it back. Oh, have you seen me before? I was saying you probably have because of my streams, where I have my webcam on, that are very rare. Yeah, I forgot. I had asked earlier, and then I was like, wait, no, I forgot I do those sometimes. Hmm. Hold on. What would you say I could do to look more mask V3? If you remember, I don't know. Maybe you have a good visual memory. I sure as fucking hell don't. If I don't stare at something for a while, it'll just disappear out of my brain. Or it's like really blurry, I guess. Where's the earrings? Oh, they're on the same layer as the nose. That's kind of stupid, but right. I should make this an alert. Just do a. You give your art if that makes sense. What does that mean? I've never heard anyone say I look like my art, actually. Wait, which kind of art? That Birdie sent erosion. You give his attitude. Wait, really? Hold on, let me. That's not even one of my characters. Wait. What kind of attitude is this? I was gonna say he looks cocky, and then I was like, no, he doesn't. Not really. He looks very what's the word? Like bland. Like apathetic. What's his name? His name is Erison. It is close to erosion, you're not wrong. I designed him though, but I also had to do the color palette of the person that I asked. I probably wouldn't have made him so purpley and reddy. I don't know what I would have done with him actually. This is a very old design now. 2022, back when I had the dates on it. That's 3 years old now. That's why I think it's a bleh design. I think I didn't challenge myself enough when I was younger to work out, like really put effort into things that I didn't immediately. He looks like he would sew my insides and then, yes, be very apathetic towards me afterwards. So, so once again, slow blinking at you. Sew your insides, huh? I'm trying to decide if this is sexual or murderous. I can't decide. Especially with it be very apathetic afterwards. I give apathetic. Damn. I wrote a very good comment. Woo. Okay, that's not a vibe anyone ever gets from me. All right, I guess I take it. I will screw or sew your insides and then be apathetic afterwards. Interesting. No, that's not the vibe people usually get from me. I'll take it, but that's not the vibe people usually get. I'm not Twitch appropriate. You're not. You're not. Then again, most furries aren't, so I guess I can't say anything. Like I'm just very I try to keep mine very TV-14 as Charmy said. But it's difficult the gayer you get. I really want to make a sniff redeem. I don't know why. Because it sounds funny. Because I'm so nosy. I ask people like all these like out of pocket questions. And I just name the emote nosy. Not emote, the redeem nosy. Is that a bad idea? Is it a good or bad idea, P3? What do you think? You're the only one that will talk to me out of all these people. Maybe we can be nosy about you. I meant, is the redeem a good or bad idea? I mean, yeah, you can be nosy about me. You can try anyway. I feel like I try to give off the impression that I'm an open book, even though I'm not really. It works really well in person, especially if I'm being femme. Redeem, yeah. You got throw it in. Okay. Oops. Da, 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 da. I am unsure. Okay. Unsure of what? User dream would be good. Oh, okay. Well, I made it, and I don't know. I can't make the redeem right now. Program it, use it a few, and then test it out. Do I have to animate it? I don't want to animate it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna just send it to Misha. How am I gonna have this on hand when I want to use it? How do you spell nosy? Is it with an E or without the E? I just have to do a sniff noise, and so that's the only reason I'm not doing it right now. I have to record myself sniffing. Like just smashed that drawing out so fast. Any animation is cake. I have to color. I'm lazy. The temporary future. But yeah, no, I know if I might get annoyed if I animate, and also I can't really animate in this clip studio because I have the cheap version, and it gives you like 24 frames, and it never works well on my computer, which is partly why I haven't bought the nice version. Don't know if it'll work on my computer. I need a new video card too, but at the time the video card I had was good, and it still didn't work. I'm gonna chipify him, I think. Wait, you didn't answer my question. I gotta head to work. It's not, I actually do have that. Wait. I was like, it's 3:30. Well, it's 4:30 for you. Wait, it might take you forever to get to work. No, that's not the question. The question was, what can I do to look more mask or come off more mask? Instead, you said, you said that. I was like, that wasn't the question. Hold on. Because you've seen me before. You get apathetic. Sorry. God. Own it. Is it your answer? Own it? Simply your mask? Are you mask? Okay. Okay, fine. Okay. The question is more to pass. That is the question. Fuck passing? I live in Texas! I hate to say. Uh, uh. Okay, so no ideas. Got it. Got it. They won't. How can I say they won't? Okay. Demand respect. I'll just get my ass beat, dude. I'll get my ass beat for going in the wrong restroom, for fuck's sake. Or I'll get shot because of own mask. I'm side-eyeing. All this says is, I have no ideas. I'm like, alright. I'll work on it myself. Okay, if you want a real answer, kinda. Lay down. I'm ready to get my feelings hurt. Because, like, not passing is cute and all if you live up north. I'm gonna pick. I too have a horrible memory. Alright, well, you need to go to work. Wait, how do I send you a picture? Shit, hold on. This is the ugly ass picture I posted to Instagram, sure. Okay, bye. Go to work. I literally answered this, so I'm not trying to bait you. That is not how you spell bait. I just want you to know. You know, uh-huh. Hmm. I saw it after, hoping. You didn't say a word. The only reason I said it is because sometimes you say words and they're very different when what's meant, so I'll have to save it. I don't know why I did this stupid ass picture, but fine. My hair is a shit right now. Well, that was yesterday, but still my hair was shit. I haven't washed it yet. There you go. There's my lame ass picture. With this really cool shirt that you can't really see. It's like, oh, who is that artist? Can I retrieve that memory? It starts with a C, that's all I've got. You followed them on Tumblr. It's weird when you own a shirt by somebody and you don't know what their fucking name was. I don't know if it's on the shirt, I don't think so. Hey, I'm back. Hey, how have you been, cool doggy? Welcome back, Charmy. P3 needs to go, but I'm asking him how I can pass better for mask. Or like for male, if I should say male instead. Pat, I gotta stop doing this. The Wise? Were you addicted to Wise right now? Wait, I also made this for a sticker because I was being nosy. And then I was like, I could make this a redeem, but I might have to animate it. I could just move the nose up or animate the nostrils. I don't know if I feel like it though. Maybe you gotta pump up your eyebrows or something. Pump them up? Pump them up. I'm sorry. You mean I should have thicker eyebrows? I'm sorry, pump up was just a funny way to say it. My eyebrows will grow in thicker. I was tweezing them. Or plucking them, I mean. I think my mom used to say both tweeze and pluck. Either way. They will grow in thicker. Wait, Charmy, do you remember what I look like in that amount of detail? Or are you just saying, like, pulling shit out of your ass right now? I was like, eyebrows? I think you were just joking, yeah? Unless you have a beautiful visual memory that I do not have. I mean, just in general. Just in general. Eyebrows. You know, not a lot of men have luscious eyebrows, though. I realized. I love me some thick eyebrows, and a lot of people are lacking in that department. Perhaps I should. Eyebrows are bigger, messier for men. Oh, they are definitely messier. Definitely messier. I don't know about bigger. My eyebrows are pretty thick. They're just like not what's the word? I feel like they're not filled in as nicely, but I don't usually feel that way. It's just in this one picture. I think it's because I didn't like brush them up in any way. Wait, I was gonna do a chibi. What am I doing? Forgot. I mean, you are also free to see the picture if you would like to critique me, Charmy. I just assumed you didn't want to. It's also my energy sometimes. Sometimes my energy is too femme. Especially in photos. I don't know what to do in photos. Why are you so angry? Hi, Axel. Good afternoon, Mr. Knox. Hello. I'm finally starting to not feel irritated. It's been 7 hours of streaming. I finally feel like I can stream. I think it's because I didn't take my meds. I'm gonna say that. I love. I'm sorry, I didn't. Have those even working when I restart this? Hold on. I'm gonna hide it and then reset it. Nobody's gonna love me like you do. Okay. I tried to throw a heart at you. No, I know. I was saying even when I reset the program, I don't think it's working, so I'm gonna see if I can log in and log out. Because I feel like it's not actually connected. Okay, it's not even letting me. Oh, wait. Okay, authorize. Okay. I know. Which one was the throw button? Okay, that was the throw button. No, but I'm gonna restart just for good measure. Gonna love me like you do. Nobody's gonna love me. This is so poppy. Might have notifications. Probably something stupid, actually. Yeah. Let me close. I have to get rid of some of my notifications. Clear. I'm trying to get better at clearing my notifications. I used to never clear them. Okay, I haven't lost any followers that I remember, so. What was I doing? Oh, this. Okay, let's try to throw a heart. Some of my redeems have not been working. There we go. Where are my channel points? Because I was gonna get rid of the hat ones. Because those haven't worked in like a year. Okay, why are you not... Wait, there's an emoji button? Hold on, how did I do that? How did I do that? How did I add an emoji? What? There was an emoji shortcut button for a minute, and I was like, what? Okay, whatever, I don't know how to do it. Anyway. Easily distracted as shit. What was I gonna do? Me booping the microphone. I'm obviously losing it. Content? No. Alright, right now the rewards. Dang. Yeah, my brain was not working earlier. Okay, we can do 10 wall push-ups. No, turn it off. You're not supposed to do more than like 15 for the day right now. Shit. Hat. Okay, sushi hat, Kobe hat. Turn them off. Oh. I wanna yeah, I'm gonna have to grow out my facial hair again. Scare everybody. I'm living like I work in a relatively safe place. That's the only reason I'm willing to be such a dick. and just fuck around. If I felt like I was gonna actually be in danger doing any of this, I wouldn't. But I'm like, I work at a school and they're not like, no, it's a college. If it was a school, I'd also be scared, but it's a college. I've seen gayer people. This is not a chibi still. Mostly because it's hard to draw a furry as a chibi sometimes. Oh, goodbye hairline. Hello mustache. Can barely grow a mustache though. That one's pretty tough still. Beard, yes. Mustache and should I go back on T? Because I told my friend I wasn't going to make any drastic body changes, but technically that is a drastic body change. But you know, statistically, I was fine with it for 2 years. Maybe more. No, it was 2 years, I think. I don't know. I think it starts in 2022, and I stopped last year, which was 2024. Yeah, that would be 2 years. I think his nose is too big. I'd also love if my hair was longer because I look more masked with long hair for some reason. It's so backwards. You'd think long hair would make me look less masked, but it makes me look more masked. Don't understand that logic. Probably because it hides my softer facial features. I don't know. But T also did make my face less like soft. As much as I would like to ignore that it did anything or that I've lost any changes, definitely think my face was more square. Who else can I send the sniff to? Do I want to animate it? Let's try. How do I animate again? Timeline, window, timeline, animation. What is this? This is giving such like Castlevania or something. Ooh, I was watching my friend play Devil May Cry and it made me want to play it. I think I just like old games more, honestly. I'm not sure what I want to do with the mouth, actually. Like, I don't know if I want to lower it. Okay. This is just one layer. Just have to find the layer. It's folder 2 and folder 2 coffee. What the fuck is this? Why can't I see the layers? Layer names. There we go. Folder 2 and folder 2 coffee. So you stop here and you start here. Wait. It's supposed to be visible. Okay. I think I need it down as well. How do I merge this, dude? I can't emerge it. Oh, because it's not visible, maybe? Merge select layers. There we go. Oh, wait, oops. Oops. Uh, oh, you're supposed to be on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make the nose a little smaller on this one. That's not playing right now. Siemens glitched. Let me look it up, actually. Flip animation skipping frames. Disabling onion skin, what the fuck? Onion skin is even on, okay. Set the frame rate to 24. Settings. And frame rate 24. Hi, sad lad. I'm looking and thinking, well, you could have bushier brows or grow out a mustache beard, but really, I think you still pass. Well, thank you. Yeah, the brows will grow back in. It's an energy thing now. Just truly feel mask, and I really believe you pass. Okay. Okay. I was thinking it might be an energy thing too. Okay. It's my voice and my energy. Got it. I have to not like. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, I was trying to see if this skips now. I changed the frame rate. Let's see. Just gonna try the close the eyes. Feel the rain. That's a pretty good answer, though. Those are all things I can do something about. Like, I have known tons of men who look like you, but probably just had the parts to back them up, you know? The parts to back them up. Okay, hold on. I think I want to change the order. Nah, that sounds good. They didn't have the parts. They'd be questioning. Okay, hold on. Let me make this one a little longer. A little shorter. Yeah, that works. I think that works. Energy. How do you work on your energy? in the night. Mm-hmm. I think my biggest problem is when I laugh. Heal. Okay, what exactly should I heal? Is it just confidence? Is that what you mean? Honest. Let me see. Ah, it's so dark in here. I was gonna take a picture of me not trying to pose. Or at least look at myself. I'm just so cute. Hmm. I guess that's not so bad. I have to override the cute uh what's it? Like impulse. It's confidence, but I leave you again have to reflect on the biases of what you believe confidence is. Interesting. Confidence doesn't mean boast, and quiet doesn't mean lack thereof. Boastful. Oh, I know confidence doesn't mean boastful. It means secure. And I am not the most secure. I'm also just like so used to masking, like in a femme way. Oh, that's right. It's too big of a file. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. And you learn how to be consistently confident once you got it. See, you got it. And you'll learn what to be. Wait. See, you got it. And you'll learn how to be consistently confident once you got it. That's the hard part. Okay. I think this works. I'm just gonna fix this frame. It might be a dumb idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Because most things that end up being kind of fun are stupid ideas. Now, will it be misused? Absolutely. I'm mentally prepared for that. Now I'm just trying to decide if I name it Sniff or Nosy, but probably, I guess Sniff will work. Sniff is more versatile. Okay. Hold on, and I could animate the letters. Where the fuck are the letters? Where are the letters? Are they on it? Oh, they're on it. Well, I guess that maybe that's easier, actually. Just have to duplicate, delete some. Oops, got a little bit of your cheek there. Actually, okay, I want to do those differently. Easiest way, really. Would be to have it built. Is that an alarm? No. Weird. I heard something. This one I don't like. Hold on. Wait. Wait, is it not playing right again? It's not playing right again. I thought I fixed you. Why? It's at 24 now. Okay, so I didn't fix it. Yeah. Okay, now I gotta Google more. Oh wait, no, I wasn't done with that Reddit. Go back. I should prefer speed. Playback settings, and I should playback settings. Play in real time. Render before starting playback. Prefer quality. Timeline. Change settings. Nope. Animation. Playback settings. Play in real time. Render before starting playback. And for quality. Let's see. I'll just do preferred quality. Nope, that's not doing it. For speed? There we go. Okay. Get so nervous going into work if it's been a while since I've been in. Really? Wait, it hasn't been a while since you've been in, has it? Why do you get nervous? I just get a feeling of not wanting to be there. Oh, valid. Very valid. I feel that way at school. I haven't gone to school in a while. I'm like, ugh. I don't like changing my environment. Work every weekend now because of the baby. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Sniff. Sniff. Make this one longer. So you can read it. I haven't heard the song in a minute. This is like the most furry redeem I've ever made. Let me delete this one. How do I delete it? Delete. You lied. Okay, so this one, I don't like this. Animating words is weird. There we go. That's also the weirdest redeem I've ever made. Okay, I can't have the outline on it now because it's animated and that would be too much work and I don't care enough. Well, actually, the outline doesn't change, does it? Just the words, though. It don't matter. This is a long playlist. I guess I used to use it a lot. APNG is the nicest version. Wait, it's not cropped. Why the hell is it not cropped? My. I don't know what size to make it, because I don't know what size it is. Fuck. In paradise. Okay, it says it's complete. Thousand miles between me and paradise. Oh, that doesn't work. Delete. How do I make a sticker? I don't think I can, even if I did on here, I could use it because I don't have nitro anymore. Took me forever to stop paying for that. Yeah. I don't have a. Done? Secure minimum directions exceeded. Oh, it's too big. Where are the maximum dimensions, bitch? You didn't tell me. Okay, fuck it. I don't care. Maybe I'll start using Telegram so I can use stickers. I don't know. I don't know how to make stickers. I probably can. I just have to make it smaller, but I don't care enough. Where do I have my redeems again? They're on here. Me and paradise. How do I duplicate to? I think I can duplicate, right? I hope I can. Import actions. Export actions. That I can duplicate in the file, but I'll just what's this? Arguments. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's a redeem shit. Fire is cold and I come. It could all be yours. And grouped. Also, don't feel nervous. P3, you can do it. You only. No, that's a stupid question, I think. Add command to an existing reward. Let's make a new one. Enough to hold. Does it have to be an active redeem? Let me see. Yes, I can. Oh, it doesn't have to be active. Overlay? Did you use freeze? Okay. What the fuck is that? That's not. Is that overlay? Oh, image. I can animate it with CSS. Whoa. That's above my pay grade right there. You have to change the width? I don't think so. Overlay duration. Save. Oh wait, test command. That's too long. I was gonna say 10 seconds, but I thought that was too short. I get 8 seconds, honestly. Wait, that's longer than, right? Maybe I don't know how long a second is. Let's do 5 seconds. I'm gonna add, oh, the animation. Because it said I could animate it. Add animation. Animation, back and left. Rotate. That's, whoa. Animate. Oh, that's an add animation. I just wanted to rotate. Oops. Okay. Okay. Wow. That's an experience. I'm sorry, I'm just playing with this now. I didn't do anything. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, that's perfect. It has CSS. Interesting. Oops. Oh. HTML, JavaScript, which I don't know yet. Consideration, constant main function, animation. If okay. Now I need a sound. I could just go on intermission and make the sound. Let's see, desktop audio is turned off. Okay, we're back. I'm sorry if you heard sniffing. Okay. Now you'll hear sniffing. Hold on. It actually worked really well. The timing worked really well. I'll accept it. Hey, you'll have the redeem for now. We'll see how long it lasts. Oh wait, I should get a cooldown on it. It'd be annoying if it's not a cooldown. Where to put it? Or more importantly, where did it go? Oh wait, that can also skip reward requests, because that's just an automatic one. Okay. What a silly side quest I just went on. Yeah. I probably should make a new file now because I've been messing around with this. And it's an animation now, and that's going to make it really big. I haven't saved this once. I don't even know what else is on here. I'm just going to name it Map Sniff. I've been working on a lot of personal art. I already have like 4 personal art things on here. And we wait for it to save. We don't touch anything. We wait for it to not crash. Please don't crash. It usually doesn't crash. Okay, we're good. Okay, he looks good. Oh. I think he's boring if he's not red. Everything is up in flames. I think I'm gonna be responsible for a minute. Juicy. Thank you guys for just like chilling with me for I don't even know why. Don't let me down. Silence the sound. Feel my heart. Alright, where is... Who am I looking for? Who am I looking for? I was looking for Naughty, I think, first. And anyone... Okay, yeah, this was the pose Naughty wanted. I did it pretty well, actually. I don't know if this is a hand on the hip, or just like a bald, like, fist. And the reference on this, I definitely chose hand on the hip for mine. Same mistakes. Oh, should I use this brush? Let's see. Nah, it needs, if I do, it needs more density. What you see. Silence the sound. I feel like drawing something cute finally. What's the inner ear piercing look like? I can't zoom in. Yeah, I can. It's a piece of shit, Discord. Damn. Sorry. I just hate when Discord does that, like, with the images. Like, it's really annoying with images now. Okay, tell me if you don't care, if this is too random. I'm about to ask an abstract relationship slash sexuality question. Okay. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Let's go. This is so not an art stream. This is just a stream where I happen to be drawing. Do you think wanting to have sex with someone is the same as sexual attraction? Let me think about that. I guess it depends on why you want to, like, if you feel the sexual attraction or if you want to do it for them. Is it always? Bruh, nothing is always, but yeah, it depends on the circumstances, I guess, if we're thinking abstractly about it. It depends on whether or not you want to for your own reasons, what your reasons are. Like, for me, sexual attraction is looking at someone going, I'd tap that, right? Like, that's what that is to me. But I don't know for other people. I don't know if that's necessarily normal. I've never really questioned it because I do have attraction to people I don't know. And I felt like that was the only really big factor. I haven't like examined what it really feels like. Oh wait, she's chubby. Let me not. What's skinny washing? What's a word for that? I don't want to skinny wash her. There's not a word for that. There really should be. You think sexual attraction can be reasoned away, and is that repression or is just not real sexual attraction? I definitely feel like it can be reasoned away. I feel like that might be repression. Like, I think if you're intellectualizing it too much, it probably is sexual attraction that you're trying to repress. You know, like if it kind of comes and goes, I'd see like maybe it's not real sexual attraction. But if you're having to like plan your way out of it and like make excuses, that could be you just repressing it. I see. Are you asking for a friend? I was making the, ask for a friend joke, but you're actually asking for yourself. No, not really. It's just someone just asking an opinion. Okay. Yeah, I would say. I guess I could be asking for myself, but ultimately I'm not sure of myself usually. That's why I called you wobbly. That's why I called you wobbly, my friend. It's okay to be wobbly. It's okay to be wobbly! I'm not saying you're wobbly like a table with like 3 legs. I'm more saying you're wobbly as in like a gelatinous blob that hasn't fully formed yet. That doesn't sound right. In my mind, it's like a cute slime. The way I described it was horrible, but I'm thinking of a slime from an anime. That's what I'm like. Jiggly, That sounds worse than a table. But the slime is cute! The slime is cute, right? It can morph into any shape. It's, it just, it hasn't figured out its stable image yet. Wow. Shut up! I guess I say things in a mean way. That's probably the downside of me not thinking too much about my image. Wow. Wow, not the applause. I'm sorry. I don't mean it in a mean way. Cause like I'm pretty wobbly myself. I'm not stable at all. And I'm still figuring a lot of things out. Oh, here's something to make you feel better. Moi. No, it's spelled with a W. Okay, I feel better now. Wait, did the moi work?
Mwah.
I can't hear it. I saw the image pop up, but I didn't hear anything. But it's very quiet for me. Hold on. Away. Alright. No, more like you're saying you're wobbly yourself. I wish there was a scream. Oh, that's basically what chaos is. Chaos is basically scream if you want that. I think it's chaos. No, 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 it's a redeem. Sorry, it's not channel. It's not a challenge. It's let me see, let me grab it. It's a channel point redeem. There it is. Oh shit, is it not gonna work? Was it because I did it? It's fucked up. Dang it, my redeems have been kind of fucky, and I don't know why. I have no idea why they'd be fucky, honestly, because I got the overlay right there. Just everything fucking hates me, you know? Overlay, copy. Okay, thank you for the lyric. You know, that hasn't changed. I don't know, sometimes it's weird. I don't know if I need to restart it. I guess I only ask as a split attraction model truther. Read Aero A spec. What the fuck is split attraction? What does truther mean? I don't know. Affirmate the distinction between romantic and sexual attraction, recognizing the two can be two separate experiences. I didn't know this was a model. I thought we all established this. I thought this was an established LGBT concept. I didn't know this was like a model. Aromantic, allosexual, aromantic. There he made a little chart. Cute. Okay. Aero A spec. Yeah, but like for most people, split attraction isn't their experience. Really? What the fuck do they usually do? Wait, split attraction. What? Oh, it's split attraction. No, you can be all romantic, asexual, or all romantic, allosexual. Does that mean? Wait, as I understand it, yes, both people both want to fuck and date the same people and feel it at the same level usually. I wish you could see me dissociate out of my body. I have this little thing I'm working on. Mind if I run it by you? What is the thing? Be more descriptive first. Is it like a story idea? What is this thing? Um, it's a little ad rant. Uh, Let me finish this with Charmy first, because that's gonna really confuse me as I'm already confused. Okay, I guess I guess wanting to fucking date people and the same people at the same level makes sense. Huh. Huh. Like there are definitely like I feel like when you're bisexual there's definitely like people that you want to date. This is just the Ask Nos for life advice stream while they draw. Yeah. I feel like when you're bi, some people experience like you want to fuck somebody but you don't want to date them, or you want to date somebody you don't want to fuck them. So I forget that some people are monosexual or whatever. That's weird. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So like let me see. I think for me, as much as I'd like it to be switched around, I'm more likely to want to have sex with girls than to date them. As much as I wish it was the other way around, and I'm more likely to want to like date men than have sex with them. I can do both. I can do both, but I'm just saying there's a lean. What I thought is one's fuck to fuck, and the other is fuck to build a bond. Okay, I don't believe in fuck to build a bond. I don't believe in fuck to build a bond. I'm gonna put that out there right now. Maybe that's aromantic. I don't believe in fuck to build a bond. The bond doesn't need fucking. Yeah, the bond doesn't need fucking is also true. I don't believe that you like fucking builds a bond. Like I guess it builds on a bond that's already there, but I don't know. I was oh wait, I forgot this is a fucked up song. It's a really good song though. What was I gonna say? Like I know for some people it does that. It's just like I don't see it that way. But I know for some people it does that, where it's just like, oh, I've had sex with this person, now I'm bonded to them. Now I've never even been someone that's like that sleeps around, but I just don't see it that way. But I think that's because I don't, you know, and take a spec a little bit. Not a romantic bond anyway. Like I'm sure it bonds you a little bit, but maybe not romantically. Would I sleep around? I think I'm too afraid of STDs and shit, honestly. Oh my god, a fat chibi. I don't know if I've drawn one before. Have I drawn a fat chibi before? We're gonna take out some of the tummy details. Me sometimes. I should not be asked for life advice. I don't have that much experience. I just have a lot of thoughts, and I like psychology. I can't say I know much about life advice. I just have theories. Yeah, like wanting sexual attraction does not mean you want to date somebody. Let's clear that up. I think fucking bonding to fuck are real with real. Like those are both within the realm of normal sexual romantic attraction, not necessarily split. Ah, okay. How do I de-lurk? That's fine. You've de-lurked. Don't worry about it. I don't have an unlurk thing. I don't think anyway. And I mean, I think they're both real, but like they're not real to me. If you just lurk again, no, that doesn't work. But I guess I can see it as normal sexual romantic attraction that both of those are real. I think it's just not really real for me. Let me be clear. I guess I'm part of the split attraction model. I didn't know that was the thing. I thought we'd all established that was real. Yeah, that's what the split attraction is for. Huh. I thought that was just normal, damn. Like I thought not like I thought some people, obviously have it align and other people don't. I just didn't know there was a model for it not lining up. I thought it was just like, oh, some people are like that, some people are not. Maybe we are what's the word? Not analyzing, breaking things down a little too much. Like I feel like that's too much of a breakdown. Like I'm not saying that the concept isn't important. I'm more saying like making it a whole model is weird. You got little nails. I think in the early days of like the 2017ish, people went wild with it. Like there's something about sensuality in there too, and like having different attraction forms to say different gender. Yeah. You can definitely feel different types of attraction to different genders. I think bi people experience that a lot. Once again, I don't know that there's a model for it, but I know it's a phenomenon. Let's put it that way. It's a thing that people experience. I just think he shouldn't have called it a model. I think that's what it was. I think that offended me in some way. Made it sound too theoretical, right? And it's just like a thing people experience. I can't believe this is still on this playlist. I can't listen to this song anymore. Why is it still on here? I don't even know where it is. From this playlist. Is the maybe too deconstructing is the word I think you meant before. It wasn't deconstructing necessarily. It's like analyzing everything down to a grain of sand. It's like we don't need a word for every single nuance that people experience, even if we can describe them in other ways. I just feel like a split attraction model is not necessary to call it a model. Concept, maybe. Even then, that sounds too theoretical. It's a real thing people experience. It's almost like saying like the homosexuality model to me. I'm just like, it's not a model, it's something people experience. It's not theory. It's not theory, bruh. I think that's where my brain is at with it. It's like theoretically, some people don't experience these things. I'm like, that's not a theory. That's what I think annoys me about it being a model. But if it helps you understand yourself, that's great. I'm just saying, I just take offense to how he called it. I think it was a he. I don't know. Let me look. I kind of just glanced. Carl sounds like a he. Yeah. Wait. This was conceptualized in when? 1879. No wonder it was a concept. I think the use of the word model is just a word to talk about explaining it. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense why he called it a model. It was 1879. He published 12 books on non-heterosexual attraction. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's why he called it a model. And then the research was continued, I think. Okay, the term split attraction model was coined by the asexual and aromantic communities to better describe their identities within the community and to others. The term likely emerged around 2015, though the concept of split attractions had been in use since the origination of the term aromantic in 2005. Well, thanks, Carl. What's his face? Yeah, it started getting more popular in the 2000s, but the concept was like all the way that old. And I'm just like, I guess if the community coined it, whatever. I'm just like, I don't like it being a model. You could just have called it split attraction. I don't know. I'm really like fighting in the weeds here, like getting in the weeds here about it. It doesn't not matter. Um, but yeah, I don't know how I describe my attraction to men versus my attraction to women. It's very like I'm so stereotypically like I was gonna say heterosexual, and that's not correct. Like my ideas of things are so stereotypically gendered, I guess. Like women, I feel protective over, and I feel somewhat protective over. It depends on the guy, but like I'm protective of almost all my female friends. The protectiveness with men is different. Liking all women, but only a handful of men? No, opposite. Well, not liking. I guess getting along with is better. way to say it. I get along with women, but I do also get along with men. It really depends on the alter, honestly. And it depends on how comfortable I feel around the person rather than whether or not I get along with them. So my male alters are more comfortable around men than... no, my female alters have been more comfortable around men before, but only if they consider themselves to be in a position of power again with them. Like, above them. That sounds so fucked up. I see, question mark. Yeah, it depends on the alter. Because I was thinking, one time you were identifying as female and being like total gamer girl. And we had a real good time with that one. We mostly had male friends because gamers during that era. I don't really know what happened to that era. I don't remember. It wasn't my era, I guess. Yeah, what you done, you can't stay inside. I'm not doing a thing with my voice that I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm just too tired to... I'm too tired, bro. It takes a lot of energy. I for it. Let me see. Yeah, I'd say my female alters feel threatened by men. That's what I describe it. Threatened is the word. Oh, I need to give her... Do I give her lips? She needs a nose ring. And we're just strongly distrustful of them in general. Which is probably why, usually our female friends are the ones that survive the transitions. And I use the word female lightly. Yeah, there's just a time where we just reject everything masculine, and then right now we're kind of rejecting everything feminine. And it's annoying because it's why can't we just have both? But it's probably my upbringing, so we're gonna deconstruct that in therapy. But yeah, I definitely have this very heteronormative feeling towards girls, I think. Where it's just I want to take care of them. Whereas with men, I don't know how to describe that one. How do I feel about men? I guess I do see men as more like life partner material. Even though they're not usually. They're so not. Yeah, that's why I just ping pong so jarringly from gay to lesbian to gay to lesbian to gay. It's fun. It's such a fun experience. It's as Jan said, an adventure. But overall, I feel like the male alters are out more for longer periods of time. It's hard right now to not be like, that was just a phase, because I'm but research has shown this is not a phase, and this will return to fuck me over. I do think the female alters are a little bit more of a defense mechanism, for when we feel unsafe. They're way more on high alert. They are surprisingly more aggressive too. I guess that's probably because like we imprinted on our mom as far as like protectiveness goes. My dad's not a terribly protective person. So as far as protecting ourselves goes, we kind of imprinted that instead. I guess imprinted isn't the word. Internalized. Oh my god, I've wanted like I remember when I was like, oh my god, like what 8? Somewhere between 6 and 8. I remember like, I was aware of the concept of bad guys. So, and that they targeted women. So when I was a kid, I was like, okay, I always have to have something and be ready to like hit somebody if they attack my mom. Not that I didn't expect anyone to steal me. No, no, no. I was worried they would attack my mom, and that's where I'm like, yeah, I'm protective of women weirdly, and I don't know why. Dude brain. Oh, and when I was a kid, I wanted to be able to escape. If I was ever like kidnapped, I wanted to be able to escape ropes and stuff. No, I don't know how to escape ropes. Was not very successful in learning, but I had a moment. I also watched a movie where someone got kidnapped, and so I was obsessed with that for a little bit. I was like, absolutely not, couldn't be me. I was the type of kid for some I don't know. I was the type of kid for some reason that was like because wait, why did I know these things as a child? Like why did I know abusive relationships were a thing? I don't know. But I was like, man, if a man ever tried to physically abuse me, bro, I would wait. I would get a frying pan and I would take that bitch. The reason I'm laughing is because I'm like, I was under 10 when I had this thought process, and this was consistent. This was like, nah, man, I ain't about that shit. Violent 10-year-old. I mean, I guess I was a 10-year-old boy, to be fair. That's where my brain was. I was like, no, 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 no. You don't wait for them to be in the fight. You come for them afterwards. I was like, I'm just thinking back on them, like I was a fucked up 10-year-old, fucked up kid. Yeah, for example, I've never been protective over my dad. Maybe emotionally, but even then, not really. I more get mad at men, like because of the toxic masculinity, I guess. Actually, yeah. Ah, there's so much toxicity to wade through. How does that toxicity song go again? I don't remember. But at least I'm confronting it, I suppose. I'm sorry if my toxic masculinity upsets anybody, but it was how I was raised, and I'm working on it. And I know it's toxic. Oh, did I tell you guys also that I was raised to think being feminine made you stupid? So there's also that. I don't know if that's probably also counts as toxic masculinity, actually. There's a lot of things to unbrainwash myself with. That's probably why my dad was like, he was kind of like chill with me not playing that much with girl toys. He was like, no, 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 I don't want this child to be like super into having kids. Instead, it worked a little too well. I mean, I do want to have kids, but I always wanted to adopt. Which is convenient because there's no age limit on that one. I hate hands. I hate hands so much. This hand is killing me, bro. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Want from me, set me free. I sleep inside myself in pain. This is the worst chibi hand, bro. Let me just do this. Maybe something like a little more defined, but still basically just that. What does her nose look like, actually? I designed this character. I don't remember shit about her. It was at least... Wait, what does it... there a date on it? It was 2 years ago. I figure, Naughty would appreciate if I gave her a nose. Alright, we got the first chubby chibi I've ever drawn coming out now. Coming to a theater near you. Coming to a twitch.tv stream near you. What is the feminine version of toxic masculinity? Is there a word for it? The way you say chibi lines up with chubby, so it only makes sense. Wait, do I say chibi weird? How are you supposed to say it? Chibi? Is there more emphasis on the I? Chibi. I hear more chibi instead of chibi. I'm just shortening it because I'm lazy. It's chibi. At least, as long as you know what I'm saying, you know? But yeah, is there a... I think your thighs need to be bigger. Is there a feminine equivalent to toxic masculinity? Or is it all just technically toxic masculinity? Oh, maybe misogyny? Like, internalized misogyny? Yeah, there's some examples of toxic femininity. Oh, do you just call it that, toxic femininity? When I think of that, I'm more thinking like holding women to unrealistic standards, which is very common. When I first thought of the concept years ago, the only thing I could think of was obsession, maybe? Because like a lot of girls are raised to do like very stereotypical things, but they're raised by their mothers to do it. And so that's why I'm like, I guess it is toxic masculinity by proxy, but that it just feels weird to say that. A lot of girls I know weren't allowed to play with cars and trucks and dinosaurs and all that shit, you know? And I'm like, that's so weird. Some of them weren't allowed to play Pokemon. They just like wouldn't even have been allowed to watch the violent shit I watched, I guess. Restrictive femininity? Maybe? I mean, it is toxic to me though, because like a lot of moms like encourage their daughters to starve themselves and to be a certain size and all sorts of things. So I guess that is like internalized misogyny, I don't know. But I didn't have any of that. I got to do whatever the fuck I wanted as far as that was concerned. I guess I am a little bit of 8'7". I am a little bit of someone that doesn't follow the mold of anything really. I don't mean to. It's just like sometimes the mold is really itchy and I have to take it off. But I'm never like, oh, you know what, I need to make a statement. I don't think like that. I make enough of a statement just trying to exist, dude. And I don't mean to. I'm just honest, that's it. I think it makes me very different, despite, you know, how hard I try to be normal. Sometimes. Sometimes. I don't always try. I mean, even me trying to be less reserved, I think, is an effort for me to try to be more normal and masculine, I guess. I also don't think it would be terrible for me to do. I'm at work, but I'm here. Hi, P3. You and Charmy have, like, been the ones. The ones today. Listening to my BS. We were talking about toxic femininity, which I don't know if there's a word for. Wow. Let's see. Did you mean exclamation mark wow so it would do the noise? What was that? Was that, oh, I guess it was an alarm, I don't know. Toxic femininity. Oh, it is a thing. Toxic femininity is a term used to describe a rigid and restrictive definition of womanhood, encompassing the pressures women face to conform to traditional feminine stereotypes, even at the cost of their well being and agency. It exists. It can also be seen as internalized misogyny. Yeah. Yeah, no. I got both, but I don't have nearly as much toxic femininity. But I I think in the back of my mind I'd have a little bit. Oh, she has nails, that's right. Uh, uh, where's my reference? Oh, it was over here. Where's Naughty? There. Yeah, I feel like my voice is doing the thing where it gets gravelly again, and I think it had stopped doing that, and I was like, damn it. I don't know if that makes it sound worse or not. Quote unquote worse, you know. I roll, I show, I grow, I rock, I roll, I bloom, I grow. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I guess if I do toxic my femininity, maybe it's just misogyny. But I was thinking in relation to my female alters. And them like kind of shitting on guy stuff. I don't really shit on girl stuff, I just don't show as much interest in it. I guess I would like to examine their motivations for doing so, because I feel like it's very much that Enyard, whatever thing, the three, the trying to look a certain way to get a certain type of perception. Like they actively do the good girl routine, like actively. Like I don't think they know how to not do that routine. In fact, they don't. They do it subconsciously, but also like it is for that purpose, so people will like them. And it works, and that's the worst part. It works. Especially in the South, people love a good girl. Obedient, smart to a degree, but not too much. Plays stupid at the right times. Seems pretty innocent. People love that shit. You know, demure. What else can I describe that as? Not too sexual. You know, it gives like good church girl vibes. And then they get mad that they give good church girl vibes. But I'm like, that's your mask. Your mask is obedient. Because that's how you see not yourself not getting into trouble or conflict. Mm-hmm. I just don't think I don't know if they're conscious that they do that. But I mean, they've been punished a lot for being themselves, I guess, I'd say. Especially with anything sexual. Oh my god. Trauma. And as we've said before, that's why we have such strong boundaries with that usually, but we're trying to have a little bit less. We're trying. Yeah, trauma is so fun. Yeah. No, but it's just kind of what happens growing up AFAB. I'm not gonna lie, it's so common. At this point it's just like, yeah, same every time someone tells you a story. I'm working with some ideas, but you just like laid it all out in a minute. What ideas? What did I do? Wait. What were the what did I even lay out, bro? The toxic femininity? That's the last thing I remember talking about. That and the good girl routine. Was the idea about me or was it about someone else? Was it a theory? Someone else, I guess. Oh, okay. You know, I've seen someone else do it, but she does it in a different way. But she 100% does the innocent good girl routine, but she's not, and she's like actively fighting against it in a way. Like she also wants to be weird and creepy and into cool like horror stuff, but her personality gives someone fictional. Oh, okay. Her personality gives like innocent and sweet, right? But you can there's something that tells me she's not really like that, and she's not. The more I got to know her, but it's almost like ditzy, right? It's almost like trying to give ditzy, and then I'm like, but you're not. The people love that shit. I tell you, they eat it up. Men and women both eat that shit up. It's a really good routine. Okay, so I helped you understand a fictional character I'm assuming that you're writing. Like it's honestly demoralizing how much people enjoy it. It's honestly demoralizing. I can't even think of one person that like openly disliked it. Excuse me. Like people smile at you. People are really nice to you. comes a lot of perks. It comes with a lot of perks. People baby you, so you hardly have to do anything. It comes with a lot of perks. I can't imagine doing it as a white girl. Like it's got to be pretty high praise. If you're craving being if you're craving being supported, the good girl routine definitely gives that to you. So that's part of why I question. I'm like, was it really a switch, or was it more like struggling with acceptance and stuff like that, and also just feeling, what's the word? Scared. God, nailing it. Well, I lived it. I'm nailing it. I'm like, oh, I've been there, experienced it. The expectations people had for me made me want to puke when I was younger. I got a taste for it as I got older, I guess, because it bothered me much less last year. But yeah, people like the straight submissive girl accusations, I guess I could call them, used to drive me crazy when I was younger. But I mean, I was playing into it. I didn't realize I was. But that's how I was raised. If I'm good and obedient, I get what I want. No one is rude to me. Walk on eggshells just enough, but still be somewhat personable and nice. Good at it. Does it make me happy? I don't know, but I think what makes me happy is how people treat me. That would be it. Oh, I forgot the heart-shaped glasses. As I said, if you're craving acceptance, which I'm assuming the girls are, and they also like, like want to use it to their advantage because we're always in a shit situation. But we also don't like necessarily being a coercive or manipulative person. So it's like a struggle. It's like, do you want to be a complete bitch? Or do you want to, and get what you want? Or do you want to just chill, I guess? See if they give it to you, even if you're just yourself. See signs. I can't take this place. No, I can't take this place. I process so many things through stream. When I heard that concept that extroverts process things by talking about it, I was like, well, I'm an extrovert. 100% an extrovert then, because I process everything by talking about it. And somehow I still remain not really vulnerable. Like, this is probably pretty vulnerable because I'm like admitting flaws, like really bad flaws. But I still don't. Still doesn't feel that vulnerable because I'm not emotional about it. I'm intellectualizing it. And plus, it feels like almost like I'm talking about someone else. Because I don't really identify with those feelings right now. Like, the point is, that sort of type 2 helper girl who tries to prop up this other insecure guy as the hero, but it works too well, and even as the cracks start to show, there's nothing else to actually fall back on. The whole point is like a light speed divorced man extremist type line. Ooh. Is it about The girl or about him? Is it about both? I've been that person. It's no fun. Let me tell you. Both interesting. I'm gonna assume she stops helping him and he enters his villain arc. I'm gonna assume that's how it goes. Truth is, it kind of starts to taste like the Deltarune. I haven't played Deltarune. I have no idea what happens in it. I know it just came out, but is there a divorced man in it? I don't. If it comes off as Deltarune, it's only because it's a very common concept. Like it actually happens quite frequently. I wouldn't worry too much about it if it's bothering you. Coming out for the past 6 years, the unlimited installments. Oh. Okay, I thought it was just like they had a beta and then now the full game was released. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see any numbers when I looked at the store page, so I was like, oh, okay, I don't know. Dang. I guess it's so popular it doesn't have to make sense. Kinda like Homestuck. Like they could just do anything. You don't need a market when you're that popular. Dance, dance, dance. The last chapters are gonna be another 3 years minimum. Jesus. That's dedication. I could never. Unless I really, really loved the story. I haven't loved a story like that in a long time. Probably because I'm not willing to be vulnerable. I bet you anything that's it. It's the lack of vulnerability. The lack of willingness to dig into those depths. The guy who wrote Deltarune Undertale actually was roommates with the person who wrote Homestuck. That's hilarious. Didn't he also, didn't they write the music as well? For Homestuck? I didn't know they were roommates, but I knew they knew each other. That's hilarious. Ow. Wasn't it Toby Fox or something? I remember. All the music and all of it. Well, yeah, not all of it, but a lot of the music. I hate that gold. That gold is hideous. I don't know why I chose it. Me of a few years ago, the fuck were you thinking? The hideous gold. Especially with the bright red hair. Oh. I honestly want to tone down the hair a little bit, but I'm waiting to do the rest of the colors. Why don't you turn on me? Why don't you turn on? I didn't really design this character. It was already a what's it called? Like one of those cute little doll things, doll maker thingies. Was already one of those. Don't remember what they're called right now. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to be vulnerable. Not to be a bottom. I0. That's how I can write again. There's just a lot of things I'd love to write about that would not be appropriate for the internet. I'm not gonna lie. Not the internet as it is now. And I guess that's what holds me back. I'd have to write under a different pseudonym or something, or not show anyone. The internet as it is too weak to handle some of this. You're not allowed to be traumatized anymore, honestly. You're only allowed to be, a victim, but not really traumatized. And I don't think dwelling on traumatic things is necessarily good, but I don't know, I guess sometimes you gotta get it out. I see why some people do it. Now that I think about it, I am an incredibly secretive person. Even my therapist can't crack me, and she's good. Let me tell you, she's good. She's gotten further than anybody else. It must be a very fun puzzle for her. Every time I just bring something up out of left field. I wonder if I ever had the tattoo for this character. I don't think I did draw one. Doesn't look like it anyway. It looks like I probably just doodled that on. I guess that's why I don't like. I try not to dwell on dark things as much as I used to when I was younger. I'm like, I don't want to focus on those parts of my brain. Even just like, silly dark things like werewolves. Alt music. I don't know, I just don't. It encourages me to be in a state of mind I don't really want to be in. I guess it's smart. I started realizing it was negatively impacting my health a few years ago, and that's part of why I stopped writing, because like a lot of the stuff I wanted to write was dark. I don't know if I could maybe handle it now. It was also complicated. You can imagine, you've heard me just rambling on. Imagine how complicated my stories get. Think a little too deeply sometimes. A lot of the time. It's not exactly helpful, I gotta say. If anyone asks why I'm doing this one first, it's because Nadia was one of the first ones to give me the reference. What did these chippies look like? Oh, they were shaded because I was an idiot. Idiot. I don't know what color the horns. The horns are like a weird random color, and I don't know why. It's not even on the color chart. I wonder if I didn't mean to make it this color. Must have not meant to. It's not even on the color chart, dude. So we're just gonna make a normal black. Kind of tone down the hair a little bit. I feel like most of the stream is just me, I don't know, contemplating things. But it is helpful for me. I don't know about for you guys, it's helpful for me. Like I said, I process a lot of things by talking about them in this way and not driving my friends insane. Because no one deserves to be the only person to hear this. And not be able to opt out by just closing a browser window. No, I'll make that dark brown actually. Yeah, maybe that's why I don't write anymore, is I'm trying to make things too sanitized. Me thinking about what dark elements I can add to my characters. You know, I remember my psych teacher saying that violent video games make you more aggressive. I don't know how I feel about the validity of that because I've not looked it up. But I'm starting to feel like maybe that's bullshit. I don't know though. Because I was just thinking about, like, I feel like being into fighting and stuff is a good outlet. I don't know about guns. Guns are kind of pointless. But, I mean, they're cool. Don't get me wrong, they're cool. But, like, I don't know. They're also, like, kind of boring. I just had a short blackout and my PC didn't like that. Oh no. Is it okay? I mean, I'm sure your PC didn't like that. No PC likes that. But how much did it not like it? Is it like blue screen or do the thing where it's like something happened, I gotta reset stuff? I don't remember what it looks like. I haven't had it in a while. It's like, let's fix your hard disk because you just fucked it up. Yeah, blue screen, but just needed to restart. Okay, okay. Me to sleep. Hmm. I should get a new hard drive just because this one is reaching 6 years old now. Yeah, you should get a backup for sure, especially if you have documents or anything on it. Honestly, at this point, I'd back it up to a cloud for sure, just in case, and then get a hard drive as double backup. But you want to back that stuff up pretty immediately. Um, I'm trying to think of the trauma I should put on my characters. Not as much documents, but like just my life. Oh no, I just meant stuff that you can back up. Like, if your hard drive dies, you can always replace it, but the stuff on the hard drive, like, I didn't mean like necessarily like important documents. I just meant like stuff that's memorabilia or whatever. Just stuff that you want to keep, basically. I'd back it up. Photos, you know, all that sort of junk. But since you have OCs, I was worried about your story documents. All the trauma on one character, but then don't make them the protagonist. Oh, that's what I do with the villains. But I think I need to add a little bit of grunge to my protagonists because, like, I don't relate to them if I don't. You know, if they're not a little fucked in the head, how can I relate to them? Let's see. I don't know if I. Oh my goodness! Hi Akamaru, thank you for the raid. I was just contemplating how to
Okamaru0101
mentally
just
destroy my
rated with 7
OCs.
viewers.
Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? More Digimon? More Digimon? I'm working on a chibi for from the subathon. I've been working on these very slowly because I've been like doing too much personal art really for my sanity. Let's see what else. Oh. Do I have anything good to show? Oh, this isn't saved. I think anyway. Save it. Hi Maya. Hot. Doing well. Stream is good. Our friends are going nuts so in the game, I hope. Yeah, this is this one. I really want to clean it up. But I was trying to figure out its color palette first. I was very anxious about how to clean it up. Also, it has to be said that if you have your own setting and mechanics and plot, then they're not OCs anymore, they're just Cs. What? They're just Cs? They're just characters? They're not original anymore somehow? Is that a joke? Here's some of my finished art. I do it in a lot of different ways though, so where's the other one? This is the other one this is what I'm trying to replicate right now. Let me save this. It's not saved. Do I even have a I don't even have a June for commissions right now. Everything I'm working on is old from May. Twitch rewards. Naughty. Okay. I'm sorry that you're cringing gamer losing it though. Sorry I got distracted mentally. Still trying to think of how to destroy my characters mentally though. Um what? I just don't know if I want to traumatize Misha. Like, Red is easy to traumatize. He's already traumatized. But Misha, what could I do to him? Kind of wanted to make Misha trans, so I learned. Hi Bonsai. I learned that OC is specifically a term that came from new characters inserted in fanfics. The fact that they're in someone else's fiction makes them original characters. Yeah, but I think we've moved past that point where it can just be called OC because I don't know, character is too long of a word. But I get what you're saying. Like if it's your own setting, it's just a character, not an original character, but still, it's evolved. The word has evolved since then. I'd say. Um, I wanna. Well, EP. Let's see, because like there's so much type of trauma. Ooh. Oh, wait, I thought of a new one that I haven't done yet. I might have to do research on that though to make it like not offensive in any way, but I feel like Red is more of the protagonist at this point. He's the one that needs character development. Well, let's see, what kind of character development would Misha need? Misha needs to stand up for himself and be more outgoing, I think. I think he just looks like he has it together. He does not. Everyone just looks like they have it together. No one actually has it together. I just remembered I have a business class and I'm scared. I think I'll feel better once I'm like at school and all my friends are suffering with me doing school. But right now I'm just trying to enjoy my last weekend. Yeah, I'm filled with anxiety right now though. I don't know why that came to my mind instead of story stuff. But now I have anxiety. I should have just done the unit. Maybe I'll do it tonight. I've just been like, oh, do I want to start it? I'm kind of scared. Like, I have the option to start it already. I could. Although, not everything looked completely finished, so maybe I shouldn't. Use multiply to make the shading. I am right now. I hate doing it, but for things like this, I do. Like, as I'm doing this right now, I'm angry. I'm like, should I do it? I just don't know how I made the other one look so good, but it is a different character. The lines are better. The hair is easier to deal with. Imagining Mav frowning while sketching on his tablet. Yes. That's me right now, for sure. Big frown. I forgot I was like very easily frustrated today and that this is not a good idea. That's been my main problem this stream, is I'm just like very easily frustrated today. Now I'm just painting on top because I don't have patience for multiply layers. And this one doesn't super need a multiply layer, honestly. It's more of the stuff that's really patterny. Oh, it's just really hitting my mood though. Maybe I should stop. Ugh. Yeah, for my own stuff, I hardly ever use a multiply layer because I hate them so much. Unless I'm just doing like a quick doodle thing. Am I hungry? What have I eaten today? Oh shit. What have I eaten today? Did I have oatmeal today? Oh shit. Wait. I don't remember what I ate today. Didn't log anything. Shit. I remember this morning I got up. I had a slice of bread, I think. I don't remember eating oatmeal. Oh shit. That means I haven't eaten today. No wonder I'm frustrated. God, I'm stupid. I haven't felt hungry. I feel mildly hungry right now. There's no way, right? There's no way I haven't eaten. Right? Thing has ads now. I guess I'll go eat. Be right back. That's probably why I'm frustrated. I know I took a nap. Fuck. Okay. I'll be back.
Morn and Chai just rated with 141 viewers.
Oh my god, what the hell? Jeremy. This is Noxie's fault. Hi, morning chai. Your own their fault. I'm what, like 10 minutes late? That's not as bad. I was so tired I couldn't. I ate my food, the first meal of the day. Thank you, chai. That's what I get for taking a nap. Well, I just was so tired after I ate. I laid down and then I couldn't get back up. And you coming back that tired wasn't gonna do anything. Is everyone still here? I don't know. There's still a lot of fucking people here. Thank you guys for the follows. I'm Nox. I'm a digital artist. Here's some of my finished work. I just love that everyone just everyone's just like hello. Oh, also hi Noxie. I missed that. And Capra Orin. The camera still says 22 for me, but this sure lists all the viewers. It says 85 for me. Look at this nice dog. Oh, hello. Then there's this. I'm working on this right now for Naughty. I'm working on this coyote guy. Oh, there's this. Hi, Capri. Oh, I didn't miss it by that many minutes, but damn. I love it because, like, at that time I had looked at my watch and I just couldn't get up. I have been streaming for 10 hours. You know what? A nap isn't so bad. But after eating, I just was dying. I think because I hadn't eaten all day for some reason. I can't believe I forgot to eat. That's unlike me. It's because I took my ADHD meds, I guess. Even before that, I don't know, my stomach also hasn't felt good today, so I think that's part of it. Now I'm like, maybe I should draw something furry. What else have I got? I'm sorry I'm not like peppy. Oh god, that was loud. I'm sorry I'm not like peppy, I'm still tired. I was like, I can go to bed for the night. So it was like 5:30 when I laid down. I was like, I can just go to bed for the night. What else am I supposed to brief you guys on? We talk about mental health, psychology, and what you things like astrology. Most of the stream isn't me drawing. I mean, I do draw quite a lot, but most of it is the deep conversations we end up having. So that's your fair warning. Ah, God. I hope the stream went well, Chai. I doubt you're still here, but... Oh, wait, we didn't even get to shout out Chai, huh? Because none of my mods were here. Uba was probably like on the train dying because I don't think she's had a good day. Morning, Chai. Hello, Gil. We got raided by Morning Chai, bruh. That's wild. That's wild as fuck. While I was gone, no less. Like, while I'm laying down, taking a little break. That's wild. Right, I was thinking I should take out a furry. What kind of furries do y'all like? I don't remember. I haven't been to a chai stream in a minute. How did I, like, open it and then lose it immediately? Here it is. You guys want me to work on this? I feel like I don't have anything, like, super NB right now. And furry at the same time. And furry at the same time. I could draw this, though. How have you guys been while I've been gone? I feel like I already like slept for the night. I was gone for like maybe an hour. I think I laid down for maybe 30 minutes because I was gone for like an hour, I assume. Let's see. I didn't even look. Yeah. Yeah, like an hour. I just ate still, so it's like I'm tired and quiet. Oh well. I don't know what kind of bullshit I was talking about before. Stream. I not stream before I went to eat. I forgot to eat for the whole fucking day. That's wild. It's like 6:30 here. How did I forget to eat? Like, I've had a slice of bread before I went and ate my oatmeal. Oh my god, it's Chai! Hello! Thank you for the raid. You're working on art. If you'd like to share what you're working on with us, feel free. If not, please go take care of yourself and, like, eat, hydrate, be a better human being than me because I didn't eat all day. Which is wild. I'm in shock. I'm usually like hungry constantly, but I guess my ADHD meds made me not hungry. And then I also took a nap before, and I was gonna eat popcorn before that, and I didn't eat it. I was like, no, I'll lay down first. Gigi. Oh, I also have a cat named Gigi. I have two cats. One's Toby, one's Gigi. Yes. Yes. Don't act like I didn't hold you for like 10 to 15 minutes. Thank you for working on amazing art and good music. I hear that, Igor. Thank you. I kind of want him to hop in my lap right now so you can hear him meow at you. But he's acting like I didn't hold him for like 10 minutes when I went to eat too. While I was feeling like a corpse after eating, I just kind of sat there and was like, okay, Gigi, here are your pets. I don't know why eating makes me so tired though. It happens like every time. It doesn't happen as much at work. I'll say that. Like at school, it doesn't happen nearly as much. I've been streaming for 10. Exactly. I've been streaming for 10 hours. That's why I don't feel bad that I took a fucking nap. Gigi. What? Meow. What is it? What is it? Oh. I forgot my pronouns are he, they. Hello, Gigi. What is it? Do you want to jump on my lap? Do you want to jump on my lap? Or are you just going to meow down there? Oh, you took a nap. That checks out. Thanks. Thanks. I think that's my second nap for the day, but the first one was like an hour. This one I was gone for like 30 minutes. Hi, Gil. How are you doing? Gigi. Are you gonna speak for them? You're in my lap. Speak for them, Gigi. Gigi. Speak for them. Speak. No, speak louder than that. You're just going. Come on. Speak. He does not know the command speak. He kinda knows sit. Gigi. Gigi. Do you, do you guys want to see him? I can take out the camera. You can just have a GG stream instead. I was thinking I have to get up, but no, I don't. Got this ring light right here. You can turn on instead of getting up and turn on the light. Then Gigi gets his pets, and then you guys get to see Gigi, and it's a win-win for everybody involved except me. What's the program called? Camel Cam or something? I can't see my keyboard. Those are for Gigi, not for you. I'm sorry. He's an orange cat. Ow. And he's extremely desperate for love at all times. So desperate. Okay. Which one? This will work. Oh god. Oh GG. Uh, there he is. He's all over me. I don't even know where to put this. Yeah, that's him. That's his actual meow. Yeah. Oh, you're so beautiful and majestic, Gigi. You're so beautiful and majestic. Oh, him. Let's see. There he is. Cat stream, yeah. You gonna lay down, Gigi? He's just standing. What is it? Mm. Just have the camera in his face the whole time. Mm. Mm. Meow 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 meow. Just deserve $2. We're gonna get more life advice from Maverick. I mean, it depends on if you want what do you want life advice on now? Oh god. 100 biddies for the kitten. Hi, the Lycan Trader, thank you.
The Lycantrator just cheered 100 bits. Bitties for kitties.
Every time he changes sides, I have to switch arms, and he's sitting on my cable. Okay. He's a baby, though. He is a baby. Yeah. The face of a very happy cat. I'm sorry that my camera skills suck. It's like kind of backwards too. I love this music that's playing. Wait, what happened? Was it his butt? Because I'm sure his butt was visible at some point, but what is it? Oh, the question. I forgot. Don't know what to ask. Sorry, I gotta. Hello. I got a notification, so I like flipped my phone around for a minute. You don't know what to ask. What have we talked about today? We've talked about toxic masculinity, toxic femininity. Gigi, what else did we talk about? Music to pet cats too, right? I was about to say, like, this is some wild music to pet a cat too. The Enneagram, right? The Enneagram, whatever the fuck that was. I cannot remember that word, but yeah. And I decided I was either a 3 or an 8. You said I was a 3. I said I was an 8. Then I related it to numerology. Okay, you done? You done, buddy? He's sniffing the phone for some reason. You done? I doubt he's done, but he went on the table, so I doubt it, but we'll see. Okay. Is this GG? That was GGP3. You came in just at the end. GG, not GG. I just called you GG. P3, GG, they both kind of roll off the tongue. What was I gonna say? P3, I took a nap again, and we got raided by 100 people. And while I was gone, I was only gone for like 10 minutes between the two. Sorry, 141 people. Sorry, G3. Okay, let me off this bright light. I was gonna say I've been sitting here in the dark all day, and I was like, no, it wasn't dark all day, you idiot. It just got dark like an hour ago. Or started getting dark, I should say. Turn on some lights. Ugh. Lights on. Okay. Turn off the ring light. But it's so bright. Do I want to be in the light? How charged is my phone? Not very. Understand me. I have to talk about my gender on June 26th, and that's going to be an interesting conversation. I don't know where to start there. I still haven't written anything. I should have written something. Then I have class next week. Away, away from me. What was I saying though? Gender. I just like to let people experience it as it happens, but I switch genders often. Often. Every 6 to 8 months to a year. Longest one was the other day was 2 years. The other day. I just came out to people on Instagram as he they. I'm at college, so I'm like monitoring for responses. What do you think my persona should be? Oh, I have no fucking clue. I don't even know what your Enneagram was. I can't. The persona is too personal to just be decided by a streamer. They also shortened to Hithy. Oh my god. Oh my god, Hithy. I'm still pretty tired because I've streamed for 10 hours, so sorry for a little bit more low-key version of me right now. I always feel that way when I get rated. I'm like, I'm not at my best right now. I wasn't even working on this. I was working on this. It was frustrating the hell out of me because I was using a multiply layer and I hate multiply layers. And then I realized I hadn't eaten for most of the day, and then I was like, oh, I should fucking do that. That was very bad. I you don't understand. I never don't eat breakfast at least. This is unprecedented, really. But no wonder I was so grumpy all day. I was like, oh, you didn't eat shit, you idiot. Sorry, calling myself stupid too many times. But it is a little ridiculous for me to forget to eat. Especially when I was like, oh, why am I so grumpy? I already have at least one persona, but what do you think I am for fun? The first thing that came to mind was a bird, but I don't remember. I don't know if that's because morning chai is a bird. I don't have an image of you yet. I have no real clue. Bird. like a small bird though, not a flamingo. I don't have an exact bird. Definitely not a crow or something. It'd have to be something that's has a light color, because your name's pink. Orb. True. Wow, what happened to my? I guess it lagged. It's not always pink. I think it's not. If it's not pink, it's usually a light yellow, I think. But your name's Charmy, so I kind of associate it with pink anyway. Charmy is a very cutesy name. I don't know why, it's just... Wow. Was that insulting again? I just keep insulting y'all. I'm sorry, I guess... I'm not the nicest, I guess, when I'm in this altar. No, it's fine. It's like having flashbacks of calling Zero soft real quick. I was like, oh, here we go again. Oh, I could explain the altar thing, but I'm not going to. If you know what bling plural is, that's enough. If not, you'll find out as time goes on. Subscribe for more lore. Lore, you know? Lure? More lore. Gets offended at the streamer who doesn't know my rich inner life. I'm not actually offended at being called soft. Mm-hmm. Don't me. Back. Welcome back. You say you're welcome back yourself. Okay. Welcome back, Axel. I don't want to do these teeth. That's my main problem in this picture. I just don't want to do the teeth. I used to love teeth, but right now I don't love teeth. Don't ask why I added myself. I'll feel more like useful if I do this. I had a weird day though, just like feeling off today. I say as I decide to stream 10 hours anyway, because like what is a break? What is relaxing? Wait, did sniff work? I didn't hear it. Did you guys see it? It was only lasts like 5 seconds. You didn't see it? That's weird, actually. I did put it on cooldown. Hold on. Actually, I gotta make it cool. I gotta go and let my phone charge, but okay. But, You enjoy the rest of the stream. Okay, bye, P3. Thank you for the lurk. I was gonna change the cooldown, but I can just do this. Oh, did I need to? Oh, I might need to close mix it up and open it again. Hold on. Because I know it was being weird as fuck. I don't like to do that during stream, but you know what? It's been fucking up, so. Do 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 do. Ow. Shoulders hurt. Ow, ow. Ow, why does my wrist hurt? Not my right wrist, my left wrist. I always specify so no one knows, so everyone knows that it's not my drawing hand. It's just my left hand being stupid. But no one's like, yo, you need a break from drawing? I'm like, no, it wasn't. Maybe a break from pressing buttons on my tablet, though. Like, it's possible. Okay. Let me show you what you missed. Channel points, is that it? Yeah. This is what you missed. I made that because I'm nosy, and I should have named it Nosy. But I made that image because I was like, I wanted to be nosy to Liam. And I thought of that meme. And then I was like, I want this to be a picture I can give to my friends, and then I made it redeem. I will change the sniff noise, but that's what I could do. That's what I did today. I'll make it, I don't know, should it be longer? I don't know. But I did that in the middle of the 10-hour stream, so there you go. Wait, I was gonna look at something. Oh. Oh, a fight stick. I wonder if my computer can even run Tekken 8. That would be a good question to ask. I've been wanting to get it, but I don't have any money. I'm saying that for the new people that don't already know that. This red is so bright it hurts my eyes. I say this only because I made the reference sheet for this character. I could have changed the red. I guess I'm darkening it now. I'm in my light, me, myself, and time. This is my old stream playlist. Usually we've been listening to rap and metal. I haven't listened to this in a while, so I turned it on. Yeah, I'm totally, definitely, like, not manic, but I'm a little crazy today. I'm also painting over this now because I despise the multiply layers. Yeah, I've just been easily frustrated with art today, so I haven't gotten much done. Like, I changed his color a little bit. I didn't even have what I drew open. It's this one. With the sniff on it. I drew, oh god, that's a lot of layers. I was drawing punching earlier, that's right. I was trying to figure out how to draw action poses. They were getting better as time goes on, actually. That's Misha, and no, I don't know what that noise was. People are being really loud in the pool. I was practicing cornrows, because my OC has cornrows. Then I was drawing myself, well, Maverick. I forgot to get rid of his belly button. I didn't finish this technically. Energy switch. Where is this layer? Oh, I see. I should give Mav my scars. I just never feel like it. I'm not particularly self-conscious about them, so I'm more self-conscious about my stomach, actually. Like it then, it's embarrassing. And then I do a chibi version, and the sniff that I animated. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm starting to wake up a little bit. Maybe I'll ramble off to myself as I usually do now. I still sound so unenergetic. I say after 10 hours of streaming. I'm like, oh, why do I sound so worn out? And I'm like, maybe you are. Maybe you are worn out. You silly dog. I was gonna call myself dumb again, but I was like, I shouldn't. I try not to call myself dumb too much. It's not good for your psyche, you know? Your brain starts to get obsessing over it and being like, well, maybe I am stupid. Bad for your self-confidence. Which apparently I need to work on because apparently I'm insecure. Nothing I have to say is like a good first impression, but belly button visible through hoodie. I didn't mean to that by saying you're type 3. I'm sorry? Wait. I didn't mean that by saying you're type 3. Why are you screaming this? From your insecurity. Oh! I thought those were related. No. I wasn't saying you were saying I'm insecure, actually. Actually, I was still looking at 0. Um, no, I'm not mad about that. No, type 3 was pretty good. Type 3 and type 8 are very me. What was it, 3-4 you said I was? And I liked, 8-7 or 8-9 for myself. No, but I've been 3-4 before. Yeah, 3, wing 4. It's so weird way to say it, but what was I gonna say? I was gonna branch into the quest I'm on to fight my inner toxic masculinity, because that's the latest update, I guess. But I don't know what to say about it right now. I feel too watched. I feel too looked at right now. I can't just release my deepest thoughts onto stream if there's too many people here. There's too many strangers. Yeah, I've been trying to present more mask again, but my toxic masculinity tells me I'm not mask enough. I'm also trying to work on my voice, but I'm not doing a very good voice right now. I could probably make it better, but I am tired. I keep saying that today about my voice. I'm like, I could do better, but I'm too tired. It takes a lot of conscious effort, and it's really hard to do if I can hear myself. It's easier to do at work, ironically. Oh, and then last week I came out to my coworkers, which is funny because I'd only decided to be masked again like the week before. Really are tired. Oh no, I know, I am tired for sure. But also, I think was that yesterday? One of the days I said I was tired, and I hadn't been streaming for very long, but it's probably because I was at work. Hi, Blessing. I am Blessing, and I bear gifts. I bless this art to be made to impress and become more than expected. Now I must continue my journey. Good day. Huzzah! By Blessing Art. Thank you. Thank you for the blessing. Yeah, I guess I've never fully, not attacked, confronted. Never fully confronted my toxic masculinity and such and so forth. So that's kind of my current journey right now. It's just being like, you don't have to do XYZ to be a man, blah 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 blah. I'm sorry. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not saying that. This say stranger on Twitch, I know, right? Hi, Misha. Yes, I'm still live. Also, have you been taking breaks? Yeah, I took a nap and then I got raided. But for the 141 viewers. I've absolutely been taking breaks. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I've taken 2 naps, technically. I'm surprised OBS hasn't crashed or anything. Knock on wood. Gilkit wants me to go back to sleep, which is valid. Stretch? I probably should stretch. Oh god, I'm so sore. Oh. My coworkers are teaching me how to fight a little bit, and so my arms feel like they're gonna fall off. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. I haven't really felt the soreness yet today, though, other than that stretch. Yeah, I just want to be less flabby. I think I've lost enough weight. It's no longer AK Misha. It is now Gil. I've renamed Gil, so I can remember myself. Because I've accidentally said AK a few times already today, and then I'm like, you know what? It's been about 3 years. It's gonna take me some time to get past. Hold on. Oh, sorry, please remind me if I need to call you something else. Thank you. You're good, I'm sure. Do, 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 do. Also, kind of changing my name to Maverick. Ooh, I came up with a cool username, but not for over here. It was for my personal account. But then I was like, what if I do use it over here? It's kind of a cool name. Oh, this is my high. Knife high. Hello, I'm dangerous, is what that says. I'm friendly, but I'm one step away from fucking somebody up. Mm-hmm. Having just woken up, I also didn't even see the knife, just thought it was a wave. God, I have not seen or used X3 in over a decade. You know, I think I'm just used to Misha doing that, but you're not wrong. That is ancient. It says hi by pointing a sharp object at you. I know, right? What are we listening to? Says Spirit Box. We returned to our roots before emoji. Okay, hold on. You know, I don't think. I'm trying to think if there's a popular furry I know on Twitch that I'm not mutuals with now. Because I was like, I can't think of one more popular than Chai and Carl. I'm old too, that's how I even recognize it. Yes, I'm old. Yeah. Oh god, the kids wouldn't even know what that means. Oh my god. That's horrible to think about. What do I want to work on right now? Do I want to work on anything? You know, honestly, the fighting poses, I was kind of sick. I kind of want to go back to that. Kind of want to do that again, but I'm sure that'll be boring. Whoa, notices your knife. You did not just. Oh, he loves to make me cringe. You're welcome. Shut up. Oh, well, I don't want to put that on you, actually. I'll think on it. We'll find out. 1d10 psychic damage to Mav. Activity. This is the song I was trying to remember. Toxicity of our city. To everyone new in chat, this is how it is like 50% of the time. Oh, 50%? Okay. Half the time it's like chill. And I'm face palming because of something Zero said. Okay. Because I'm just like, I honestly, in my brain, I was just like, I thought of the conversation we had the other night. That's what I'm trying so hard not to say. I'm trying to seem like a respectable person, but also I got rated by a bunch of furries, so do I really need to share song or something I said only 50% of the time? Last night or the night before? Night before, sorry. Okay, I need to make coffee, so I don't know when you're ending, but I need my go-tos. Oh yeah, make your coffee, man. City of our city. Painting markings is absolute torture. In sacred silence and sleep. Is this the "We Are the Cause of the World That's Gone Wrong" song? Maybe? I don't know. God, coffee sounds so good. Especially because I feel like I just woke up. In 15 years. Do you have to make everyone feel old tonight, Charlie? No, I'm your target. You can't just let us live. And then disorder. And just let us be old. Just let, just let us be ancient, dude. What year is it? Okay. I have to skip the damn song. As if you guys haven't heard me play this on stream before, too. Well, I know Gil has. And by all means, Gil has heard this because this was on the old stream playlist. Ow. Why do I have another bump on my face? I mean, I still listen to music from when I was that age, plus songs are like 17 years old now. Name only one song. Uh-huh. What's the song? I I could go to another playlist, I just don't really feel like it. Let me give those playlists a break. I still have my CD collection, so it doesn't feel like that long ago. I don't have my CDs. I didn't have a huge collection, though. I was too poor for a huge collection. I did have an iPod now that I think about it, though. About when you want to be with a girl who's dating someone else, but she wants you to tell her new boyfriend to do it good. What? How to do it good, but you don't. You know, if you do, then you'll never see her again. Uh, can you just tell me the name of the song? Because I have no idea what that is. Never mind, let's move on. Charmy. Can someone translate what the hell that is for me? I'm assuming, like, my brain is in punk, not punk, alternative rock land. But I just don't remember a song that's about that. I'm not gonna teach your boyfriend how to dance with you. Wait, no. Okay, Misha just sent me that song, didn't she? Or did you? Which one? Which one of you? I was like, we just listened to that the other day. Was that you? Yes, that was me. That song's 17 years old? I had no idea. I was just sitting here like, didn't I? I was like, that rings a bell, but that was recent for me. I don't think I knew that song, actually. I don't remember. I don't know if I want to play it. Mostly because I'm lazy, actually. It's in 2008 and demoed earlier. It's fine, it's good. Oh my god, that's a long time ago. These older style names reminds me of I Set My Friends on Fire, by a group called Scary Kids Scaring Kids. Oh my god. Oh my god. God. I'm starting to feel ancient, y'all. Just as bad as anime names these days. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. I think I'm genuinely drawed out. Only took 16 hours, I think. Where's the oh? I'm gonna leave this file open. Well, not open. I'm just gonna leave it this way. Glitter. I'm trying to decide. Well, there's a song I listened to that came out just last year, so it's called I Can't See Anything I Don't Like About You, which I don't recommend listening to if you don't want to cringe your brain out. Wasn't there a Fall Out Boy song called something like I slept with someone on Fall Out Boy and all I got was this song about me? I don't know. I've never heard that one actually. I have no idea. I should get reference. Do I want to draw fighting or do I want to draw? Still want to draw things that are. Hey! Wait, can I still call you Snaff? Hydrate. It's full of TV, anime, and movie references. Oh, okay. I mean, that doesn't sound bad. It's always fun when I actually get to catch a reference. An ad is about to play. No. Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't know how tall one is compared to the other. Right, I was traumatizing my characters. Oh, I forgot. How do we want to try to traumatize him? Yeah, still answer to Snap. Snap is the name changed just because of work and such. It's not like a dead name or something. Okay, okay. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna draw him in the rain. I'm dreading this drive tomorrow. It's 1.5 hours without traffic. Oh. Alright, tomorrow. Oh, shit. 2 p.m. I was considering taking public transport, but I'm so tired. Will I get jumped if I wear an Apple Watch on the train, y'all? GG. GG. Did you guys hear that? Speak, GG. Speak. 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 You won't speak. GG, this is your third time getting attention. Yes, I was wrong. I'm going to Allen even further than I thought. Where the hell is that? Where the hell is that? That sounds familiar, but... Games and games. Ow. Oh, it's a little higher up. Aw, but that is my side of town. It's a little higher up. GG. Let me clip your nails. You're scratching me, buddy. You guys ready to hear me fight with my cat to clip his nails? It's actually, that one's not that bad. I think that was the only one that was scratching me. GG. 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 Don't do that. I don't want to hurt you. GG. If you make it too hard for me, I could accidentally hurt you. Oh my god, he's just like freaking out. Come here. GG, you know it's not that bad. You're being a brat. I'll leave that one alone. Let me see the dew claw. Oh, feels sharp. Okay, I got it. My car can handle the drive, it's just the traffic between here and there. They got nuts on that side of town. Really? I thought it was the middle that was the worst. Oh, wait, I see what's above it. Oh, yeah, that traffic is bad. Oh, RIP. Let's see, how long would that take for me to get there? Not now. Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't go up there. Damn it. Too far out. Oh well. I don't want to make you go all the way down. Hey. If you, no. Already on that side town, I can move pretty much anywhere within reason. I mean, to be fair, I am broke too. Do I have anything? Hold on. Shit. GG. GG. Oh my god, Gigi, what are you doing, dude? He's just crawling over me like a toddler. They have coffee and toast with peanut butter and banana. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm broke as hell. Cause I was thinking, oh, we could get barbecue, but then I was like, I'm broke. Also, I don't know any good places. One of my favorite breakfasts. Yeah, I was gonna draw something real sad of Misha. Not the Misha in chat. Misha the wolf. Well, he's a Malamute now, but still. You're being obnoxious, dude. You're being really obnoxious. Fine, I know all the good places, but I'm pretty sure. No. This is a different Misha. Not Misha. Not Misha in chat. This is a different Misha. See, I'm telling you, I should change his name. I might change his name because I've been using him more. Cassie's cat needed to go to the vet. $1,000 later, we have an appointment for next month. It's fine. I know all the good places, but I'm pretty broke too. $1,000? Me looking at Gigi. I think it would be the end for you, Gigi. Cause I ain't got no $1,000. He has permission to have my name. Okay, I know. I figured, but it's confusing every time. Gigi, do you have $1,000? Cause I don't. I don't, buddy, and I don't have credit anymore. Yeah, I don't even like the little shits. I'm always impressed by your kindness. Let's see. Yuji's just like resting on my arm, which is a good position to be in. This is a good position when I'm drawing, babe. Good boy. You get pets when you're being quiet and not scrambling around me. Is it kindness, or is it a trauma response? The world may never know. Maybe both. Maybe both. Maybe both. I'm just petting Gigi. He's very soft. Let's see. I'm building Nisha's character in my head. He seems like someone that's relatively calm and upbeat most of the time, but I have to give him trauma. Oh, wait. No, Woo doesn't work anymore, Gil. I have to go fix it. I forgot, because I haven't been doing anything but streaming. I'm sorry. It's, if you type a Woo in on YouTube, it should just come up, actually. I know, I'll still try. Aw. Do I taste metal in my mouth? It's not good. Oh, goodbye, Gigi. Is that a metallic taste? It's a weird taste.
And I just want to let you know that you deserve it. And you should love yourself. And you're a good person.
Thank you, Misha. Confused. What causes a metallic taste in your mouth? Hmm. Medication, medical conditions, and exposure to chemicals. No medical conditions. Ooh, liver disease. It could be my liver, that's great. Infections, vitamin deficiencies. Great. When did I get to see the? No, I'm gonna have to go to the doctor sooner than that. I think. Blood, lightning, or electrolyte imbalance. That was poor timing. You don't deserve to taste metal. I don't think it's blood. Why would it be blood? My mouth be bleeding. Also, blood usually tastes salty to me. Not metallic. Like, yeah, a little metallic, but also salty. Could be a cavity. Well, I do have a cavity. Tongue infection. I haven't tried any new medicines, so it shouldn't be that. Interesting. Oh. Well, only AI has said that, this is kidneys. Oh, my kidneys were fine. I swear to God, these people in the pool, man. I think a metallic taste can be caused by damn near everything at this point. Blood doesn't taste metallic, you have an iron deficiency. I haven't really tasted blood since I was a kid. You know, when you're pulling teeth, that's when it would taste salty. Associated with liver disease, fragile, sense of taste is distorted. Sense of taste can distort or diminish. Oh yeah, it could just be cavity. Alex, if your doctor Google it, you have cancer and you died last week. Well, I just remember looking, it said that when I looked into liver stuff, that's why I was looking it up. Wait, why is my thing not, did it freeze again? What are you doing? YouTuber Plus has been being weird. Hello? Hello? What the fuck? It stopped, okay. It's been being real weird. Teeth have blood vessels, so you taste blood when you have cavities. Oh, that's not good. It's root canal. Shit. I don't have money to go. I have like $20 to my name. And I'm stressed. The taste has gone away. Do another donathon for dentist money. I don't know if I'll get enough. I do have dental insurance, but it doesn't really cover orthodontics, I think, which is like root canals. And I don't have any credit. God, that distracted the fuck out of me. I was like, excuse me? Metal? It's like copper or something, it tasted like. My mouth is kind of swollen though, so I guess it makes sense. Let me try it wrong. Hmm. It's still not monitoring for the taste. But I was also trying to figure out how to draw this pose. So tonight is my last night for the week of work, I bet. Oh. Actually, it feels like the top of my mouth is like, has a cut on it. But I don't know it from what. There not be any damned marathon blocking my drive home tomorrow. Now I'm feeling super anxious. Distract myself with social media for a second. Hmm. Associates. There was a marathon blocking traffic there too, damn. Is it marathon season? I'm gonna draw fighting, I think. Wow. Oh, I forgot about that one. Damn healthy people. Felt. Very felt right now. I cannot describe the rage I had this morning trying to just get home. I bet. It normally takes 10 minutes, took 45 minutes to go around. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like it would really be upsetting, actually. I would... Never mind. I can't say that on stream. That was gonna say... Nope. Nope. Anyway, I'd be very upset. And help that there were no detour signs or anything. Any kind of warning would have been nice, or like directions. Dang. You about to talk? Talking. I'm sorry, I'm looking at a YouTube video. Oh, I just remembered I have to make cheese poppers tonight. Ooh, that sounds good. What's a cheese popper again? It has cheese in it, so I probably would like it. Is it just like a little fried cheese ball? That sounds good. Sounds fucking good. Oh, that one's hard to draw. That is so difficult. It's wild cheddar and cream cheese and some diced peppers fried in breadcrumbs. It sounds really good. He asked me where I was, that I needed to go home so urgently. Wait. I finally stopped at a light and poked my head out the window to ask the officer how far down it went so I could go home, literally 5 minutes from where we were, but on the other side of the people. He asked me where I was, that I needed to be home so urgently. I told him I had just finished a 12-hour and overnight shift in the ER and wanted to sleep. He then apologized and gave me direction. What a dick. Wait, why do you need to get home so urgently? I'm like, bruh. First of all, none of your business. Also, wanting to get around the marathon isn't really urgently. It's just wanting to get home. I'm trying to get the right picture on this one. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Yeah, this is an annual event for everyone plans for. Oh. But how did you not know? Haven't you been there a long time? Maybe maybe you're a little bit slightly different players. I don't know though. Or maybe you weren't usually out that time of day. That's not a good angle. I live here for a year and I don't go outside. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. 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 I just had too big. I think I need to drink some water. I still feel the food I ate in my stomach. That was like an hour or two ago. Just shoot me an answer on the disc when you have a chance. Okay, have a good night. Anyone lurking mode activate. Okay, thank you for the alert, Gil. Wait, there's a... Wait. Wait, I did shoot you an answer. I think. If you need a better image, it would be last year, the year before. I drew him, I think, for Pride. Where did I draw him? I thought it was for Pride. I don't know. When's Trans Day Visibility? I think it was that, actually. Oh, he doesn't have legs here either, shit. Oh, I had originally named him Matthias, that's funny. That's funny because it's not that far off from Maverick. Okay, hold on, be right back.
I'm gonna need you to fix your fucking posture, you croissant-looking letter C crescent moon ass scoliosis motherfucker. Fix your spine! Damn!
Okay, I'm back. Let me just. I'm wondering if I should sketch something out real quick for a Gil. Shit. I could just take one. I forget that other people sometimes want to draw my characters. I just did this earlier, so I kind of remember how. Then after this, I think I'll love myself and raid out. I think, yeah, that's how his markings go. Okay. Oh, hey, Nap. Do you prefer Nap or Neff? Neff? This is not a good drawing, but it's okay because it's just for the colors. I made the nose too long. He looks like such a nerd. I have friends that call me basically her variant, so I'm kind of used to all of them. Okay. Okay, head is too big. I swear I've already done this, but I don't remember where the file would be. Not in here, I guess. Oh, this is the same fellow. It's just same something else. This is the person I thought the other one was. No, it is. It's the same person. Wait. Huh. Huh. It's the same person, yeah. I guess I just forgot their name. Okay, I guess I'll give him the scars. I have a big ass scar. Thank you for the follow. I'm just trying to do a quick reference for my Sona. Only at the request of someone else, of course. I don't know what the leggies should look like. Let's see. What's the other one? BTTV. Rottweiler, that's just gonna look up. Could be anyone else out there. I was gonna say I don't have big feet, and I was like, that's kind of a lie. My feet are pretty big. Not for a masked person, but for a femme person, yes. Wait, the thighs must be thicker. The thighs aren't thick, it's not right. Let's see, legs are short. Wait, hold on. Oh, they don't have white chests, or not white, but light colored chests actually. How do your back paws look then? So that. Okay, yeah. Oops. I hate the fat rolls, but alas, they're there. I could make his tail not docked, but I'm used to them having docked tails, so. Mm. I think it looks something like that, I'm not sure. Okay, what else did I need to draw? It's not that long, it's just a normal foot size. Something like that. That'd be the easiest way to color this. I doubt this will work, but I can give it a shot. It worked a little bit. I guess I'll put this in the Discord too so other people can draw it if they want. This part is lighter. Why? I don't know. He's black. I don't know. I'm not color to make a scar. Okay, what color should the markings be? Maybe the ear color? This looks too fresh. I'll make them gray. I can find my... There we go. It's not too purpley. I kind of do want it to be a little darker. I guess the gray will work. Anything else? Is there anything else I need to include? It's pretty simple. Alright, so much time to cheese out. Oh my god. Hold on, I want to do that again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out here in a second as well. What's this called? Like a sale. Hold on. Oh, the post. Oh, these. Okay, come on. Over here, if it'll let me. The fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's good. Alright, where should I send y'all? Is this for the night? This is it for the night, yeah. Let's see. I could find someone to raid. I'm kind of dazing out. Need more furries. Need more furries to raid. Wait, there's Blue Skittle. There's, wait, Noxie is streaming. Wait. I'm confused. I could just throw you at Noxie, or I could throw you at Kyoju. Kyoju's PNG tuber is wild. Okay. Alright, which one do you want? Do you want... Let me see what the Noxie is drawing. Oh. Oh. What did I just do? I did not mean to click that. Also, who the fuck was that? What did I just... I don't know what I just did. I was just trying to get this to shut up. I want Noxie to zoom out so I can see what they're drawing. Because I'm like, okay, you can have buff furry men, or you can have whatever Noxie is drawing, which is probably still furry. Which one do you want? It's Kyoto's 2-year partner anniversary too. I don't know. Wait, I can't see what that is. I think it's if it's not a girl, it's a femme person. You want Noxie? You don't want to try Kyoju? Okay, fine. Kyoju's art is really, really good, but... We only have one vote, though. What do you say, Charmy? Did Noxie just raid us tonight? No, that was Morning Chai. I think Noxie recommended us, though. Yeah. I just have raided Noxie before, and I was like, oh, I don't never raid Kyoju, and Kyoju has raided me before. Buff furry man, or what looks like a... Oh, no, it's a robot. Never mind. It looks almost like Pathfinder that Noxie is drawing. Buff furry man or robot. That's your choices. You say there's fine. I knew you weren't gonna pick. Damn it. I'm gonna pick Kyoju. Oh, damn it. Oh, robot. Ah, damn it. I was gonna pick Kyoju. But you're both saying I'm too wobbly to pick now. You said either is fine. So I was like, I thought thought you weren't gonna pick anything. They both just started too. I want to do Kyoju because I never raid Kyoju. I know I should pay it back to Noxie, but I can pay it back to Noxie another time. Noxie streams all the time. Although Kyoju's PNG tuber is fucking wild. Sounds like this one you want to do, Mav. It is one. There's one I wanted to do. Okay, shush. Shush. Okay. Alright, I am... Because I never raid him. I will see... I don't know if I'll see you guys tomorrow. I might just stay in bed and watch movies. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tired. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you on next Friday, Thursday, Friday, something like that. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. Good night.